Sir, I do not. I don't work on the street corner.
Oh, wait, well, I mean, you don't have to. You over here for a job interview. They're hiring over here at DOJ today. That's what you're
No.
here for too. You
What?
you trying to get yourself something respectable to do?
No, I already have a job.
Well, how the fuck you have a job? They ain't hired nobody. Today's the first hiring event. I saw it posted up in the paper.
I'll be assisting with the interviews, actually. Are you applying today?
Wait, how you assist him with interviews? Oh, you got like you bet you do something for like one of them hype fellers here, and they're afraid of you like exposing them on Birdie or something. So they like, oh, I see. Damn, you're slick. That's slick.
Damn it.
Man, shit. Fuck, I should have thought of that. Damn it. I mean, I ain't down with that even for the stay, but you know, sometimes times are hard. You know, I gotta get a job. Maybe I'll make an exception. Shit.
Are you
You
trying?
smarter than you look, lady.
God damn it. God damn it. No, 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 no. None of this. None of these shenanigans. I earned my position fair and square.
I ain't. Damn, yeah. You earned it, all right. Hell yeah, lady. I respect the literal grind.
God damn it. No, no, no grinding was involved. I'm so sorry, Claudia just ran
Where are
into
these
me in
bitches
city.
at? What are you talking to all these weirdo locals for, man? Looks like a drum circle out here. This last place I worked in, they had a bunch of hippie ass lawyers that did like drum circles with picket signs and shit. Fucking hippies. I don't do that
Fucking
shit.
hippies. I think some people are having some trouble with the train. Yeah, no,
Well, they ought to use your
here.
trick on the train conductor. That probably get them in real quick.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Well, I'm not. Shit, you're conducting an interview. Nothing surprises me.
Oh, God.
I mean, that's like literally rags to riches in like 72 hours. I'm impressed.
Hell yeah. I think some people are just can't get in. Oh my god, there's so many people right now. Oh my god, I'm getting socially anxious being the only one here. And Claude is still trying to... Claude met me when I was walking around Legion Square, so he thinks I'm a prostitute.
Y'all weren't hanging out with the hook, the interview.
Which is hilarious. Okay. I know a few people aren't,
Legion, like 2 days ago. She was like working.
Oh my god.
Or something. Now she says she's conducting.
No, exactly.
I don't know what's going on here. Like she got some dirt on somebody or something.
Sir.
What?
Sir, what are you saying?
Too.
Sorry, I was taking a phone call. Yeah, yep. All right, love you too, Mom. Bye.
Yeah, he was on the phone. Okay.
Yeah, they all saw it. I got 3 witnesses.
All right. Well,
I saw nothing, so.
Well, that's also good too.
In my eyes.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
I know some people are struggling with the train, but we will be doing interviews shortly. We're waiting on 2 additional judges to come in. But yeah, we'll get started momentarily.
Perfect.
These judges normally run late or what?
Now's the train.
It's the train. Run around here.
My name is Cassandra Cole. I will be one of the judges conducting your interview. Does anyone need food or drink?
No.
Yeah.
All right. How hungry are you right now?
Yeah, I got something.
I'm about half hungry.
What's your name, sir?
Hey, wait, didn't that one Titus feller call you Cass?
I don't know a Titus.
Oh, he kind of looked like this feather, but with that hat with a feather in it.
Jesus Christ. No. Oh my God. Hi, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Cassandra Cole. What's your name?
Anthony Castillo.
Anthony Castillo.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, ma'am, actually.
Did he
Uh,
just call her sir?
That's okay. You know, it's a sign of respect. I will take it. You know.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
that.
heard you would. That's how you over here doing interviews already. Shit.
I'm shocked that there's
Don't
all these
worry, I'm gonna
judges.
be
That's
taking
yeah.
notes.
I'm shocked that there's judges. That's
All
crazy.
right.
That's wild.
Well, you know what they say. It's
Alright.
all about who you
Uh,
know.
Anthony,
I mean, I guess.
have
Okay,
you
quick, so
put
follow.
in a application?
There's another half to that.
I did.
Just ain't gonna say
Wonderful.
that
Did
shit
you open
no
up an
more.
interview
No
request?
more.
Yes, I did.
So, what's your name
Should
there?
be under
guy with the
Pyro.
cowboy hat?
My name's Claude Chidley.
Ah, perfect. Let me update that real
Nice
quick.
to meet you. I'm
Yeah.
Mike Ross.
Oh shit, that sounds familiar. You like a movie star or something?
No, not at all.
Oh, thought I saw like a Mike Ross or something in a western film or something one time.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm like,
Well, I mean, I hope you
I'm
do
so
well
sorry.
if
There's
you
so
were
many people and they're
official.
all talking
I
to me.
know, right?
Michelle Ross.
It's
That was Michelle Ross.
Like
Joe?
Oh,
5 all inside.
Okay.
Not that many. I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of people.
How you guys doing?
Hey there.
How you doing?
Which got really quiet real quick.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. My mom always said, if you ain't early, you late. She was always fucking late, so. She didn't
You're
practice
not-
what she preached.
I
If
mean,
you're
I've been here
15
for over
minutes
an hour or
early,
so.
You're on time.
Well, I went 15. I was only 10, but I had to run here. I was up power
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good.
I don't know about this guy in the cowboy hat.
Me away.
Oh, you didn't have a vehicle?
All right, same. Oh yeah, bye. All right. I know we're waiting for Michael.
Okay. Who are these people we have in here?
Uh,
Are they folks that wants to be
they're-
part of the DOJ?
The gentleman in the red turtleneck is Anthony.
Yeah, I'll have them introduce.
The one in the red is Gil. Those are the only two I know.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
And then this guy in the cowboy hat. So I don't know. I don't know about him.
I don't even know. Who are they? Hey, how you guys doing?
How
Good.
Talking
How you
trash.
how you doing? How you doing?
Good.
Doing
how are you?
good, doing good.
Good. Come with me, come with me. Excited. I love this.
What are we loving? Is this McDonald's?
Oh, guys, take a look. This is a beautiful oh man.
I was thinking
Beautiful.
the same thing.
So how's everyone doing today? Welcome.
Doing all right.
I think we're gonna be waiting for a couple of people. Glad to see many of you all in here. Just wait for a couple of people, and hopefully we get this going. Let's give them a couple of minutes. I would say maybe about 5 minutes. While we do that, let's see if we can. Let me see. Nowhere to order food.
You're still struggling to get in. It's so sad.
Um, Awesome. Just give it a few minutes, and we should be good to go. But before we start, can you all please introduce yourself, sir? Can you please introduce yourself from the right? Okay.
From the right?
Yeah,
Or
from my right.
left to right. Oh, okay.
From my
that's
right.
good. My
Mhm.
name is Mike Ross.
Okay. Nice to meet you. How about you, sir, with the cowboy hat?
Well, my name's Claude Chidley.
Love it. How about you, sir? The turtleneck.
How you doing? I'm Anthony Castillo. Nice to meet you.
Nice. Likewise. Can we speak from our chairs? I don't know if you guys can hear me. How about now?
Yeah,
Better?
fine.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
Okay. How about you, sir? The
Yeah.
red suit.
Yep, my name's Gil Azal.
Nice to meet you. How about you, lady with purple hair?
How's it going? I'm Aaron Rodgers.
Nice. How about you, sir, with the gray suit? If you don't mind me asking.
Matthew Ricci.
Nice to meet you. And special lady on the left.
Hey, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Cassandra Cole.
All right, my name is Abijah Warabiaku. I'm the Chief of Justice in this city.
Wait, what'd you say?
We,
It sounded like you had marbles in your mouth. You say that again?
my name is Abijah Warabiaku.
What?
Warabiaku. You know how to pronounce that?
Did y'all get the last name there?
Warabiaku? 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 Warabiaku?
Sounds like
A little bit hard to pronounce,
with
but
marbles. Yeah, I don't know.
Wara.
all
You know
right,
what?
so
Hold on.
BCW,
Wait.
that's what I got.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Wara B. Let me shut in your ears. Warabiaku. Did you hear that now?
You ever
Water
put
water
a bunch
vehicle?
of marbles in a glass jar and rattled it around? You're just doing it louder. It don't make me understand it no more.
Screw you.
Mr. W.
All
How
right,
about Mr. W? That work for you, Mr. W?
That would work good for
Mr.
me.
W. Mr. W works.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Phenomenal.
All right, I think we should be
Oh
able
my
to start in the
God.
next 2 minutes.
Hey, where the hell is Michael?
Yeah, should be here. Should be here.
I'll call this motherfucker. Hold on.
All right, so but before he comes, I'm just going to explain just a little briefly about how we're going to run, all of this. It's going to pretty much a three council chambers, and each person is going to come in. We'll call each and every one of you in, and we'll just discuss here. It's just going to be kind of like a group interview kind of thing, or a single interview with 3 members of the high command. On my left here, this is our senior judge, Cassandra. We also have another judge who should be here shortly. And, we'll make sure we interview each and every one of you. You just let us know exactly what you're here to do with us. And we can go from there, okay?
I'm updating people's checklists.
There ain't no
It's
like
when you list-
prosecutors or attorneys in the interview thing. It's just judges.
Currently, it's just judges right now.
Interesting.
So, currently judges are performing their interviews for everybody. We'll we'll kind of like gauge exactly what your route is gonna be, like wherever part you go through. Just let us know, and then we can actually work with you, get you guys hired, and let you all know the process should go. Should be pretty much straightforward, streamlined. Just let us know your experience. I know many of you look like we have older folks in here. So I believe many of you have some experience, along the way. So let us share your experience with us, and then we'll go from there, and see what we can do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm undefeated. I came last place I was at, last city I worked for. I was a senior public defender there. And they somebody done burned that whole city down to the ground, but I was undefeated. I never lost in the courtroom.
All right. We'll hear that when we interview here shortly. Okay.
Yeah, well, I just like talking about it because it makes me feel good about myself.
I know. I can tell with your cowboy hat. Yeah, I can tell.
Well, I apologize about the cowboy hat. They don't have any Stetsons in the stores here. I don't know what's wrong with their imports or something. Like they only get hats from Timu or some shit. I want a
know.
Stetson.
So that makes sense. Yeah, like myself, I don't know, man. They don't have my my gangster attires, so I feel it'd be weird wearing this suit, but hey, for official purposes, I just have to.
Wait, you're a gangster? Wait, you weren't over at Legion wearing like a hat with a feather in it the other day?
Jesus Christ.
No.
All right, well, some feller named Titus come looking for that judge over to your side and was like real aggressive about.
I am
Oh
so
my
sorry.
God.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am
Whoa.
so sorry. That was complete muscle spasm. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to swat a fly.
Are
and
you-
it
I think
just-
you're-
I'm so
Is
sorry.
your jaw okay? Oh my God.
Jesus, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so
That
sorry.
sounded impactful.
Is she like taking HGH or something?
Hey, buddy, you need a
Oh.
mower?
Fucking hell.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I don't like hurting people.
That's assault.
Are you sure with what you just did?
Yes, I
You gotta
feel
apologize.
terrible.
Your face hurt her fist.
I'm
Now
so
she's fine.
sorry.
Break hearts.
Just FYI, it didn't hurt, so we're good.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
your face
Though.
hurt her
You're liter-
fist, and now she's
You're
crying.
You're literally bleeding. on the floor.
Apologize,
Give me one
sir.
second, I'll be right back, guys.
He's
And there's
bleeding
blood.
all over the fucking
You're
place.
bleeding
Let's not
all
go
over the
that
floor.
direction.
Looks like you ate Taco Bell full of glass.
Yeah, probably.
That
Jesus.
looks like it hurt.
You might have to go to the hospital on that one.
If I become a judge, do I get to punch people in the face willy nilly?
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Hell yeah! Damn, I like this place.
God damn it. Oh, God damn it.
You're setting a wonderful example,
Please,
ma'am.
please let me know if I need to pay for any medical bills. I am happy to pay for those. I am
He's still
so
bleeding.
sorry.
If you have a better pull than I do to see if you can get EMS over here and just stop my
So I
bleeding,
can
I'd
see
appreciate it.
Lance.
Honestly, I don't have a single EMS's phone number.
Punch
It's really
people in
bad.
the face. Please pause.
And if you're a judge, who's gonna file the charges? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. So I'll get away with all of it. I'll
Just
be
throw it
rich
right
from
out.
selling. I'll be rich from selling ass, and then anybody that investigates me, I just punch them in the face. I like this.
I
Selling
like your
ass?
style, buddy. I like your fucking style.
Quit reading my notes on my pad over here, okay? These are silent. This was an A and B conversation over here. Me and this fine gentleman, we were talking about
Selling
legal
ass?
stuff. No,
Assortments, flower arrangements.
we said there was
Oh, that's
snakes in the
lovely.
grass.
Yeah.
Maybe
All
it's
right.
her to punch
There's
you
snakes
in
in
the
the
ear,
flowers that you're
I
selling?
wish
That's
I
not
knew
good.
I should have gotten
No, I said
EMS's phone number.
grass.
We said flower assortments.
Well, yeah, he was talking about getting some for his
assortment, yeah.
girlfriend later. He was going to
There
bring
were
home some
snakes in
nice
the flowers you
flowers.
bought? Do you not love her?
I
Well,
feel
what
so
if
bad.
flowers
I didn't mean
grow
to hit
next to
a
the
knife.
grass? So yeah,
I
there could be.
was
But you don't
trying to
put the
type.
snakes
My
in the
text box was
vase.
open, and then
Have
it.
Yeah, but you don't put the
flowers,
snakes in the
lady?
flowers either. Don't.
Well, you don't get no snakes on the plane either.
Oh, you do.
Uh,
There was a whole
Big
movie
price
about
eggs,
it.
Does anybody know how to reach EMS?
No, I was just trying to
They
figure
don't-
that out too. I think
I-
you have to have their personal cell phones.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
they don't
I
go
feel
to
like-
anything.
Yeah, I feel like somebody should figure that out right quick since they just punched somebody in the face.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
I don't know.
doing good, how are you?
I don't have a
Come
car.
again. How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Look,
No,
he's
very good. I
standing
can
there
hear you.
tipping
Is there any way you can
left,
speak out of your
You
chest,
can
sir?
take my car if you want to.
he's
Really?
scared.
I will
Yeah.
absolutely give him a ride to the hospital.
I caught a recording right when she punched him in the face. Did y'all hear it?
Sir, I'm happy to
Abusing
escort you to the
mommy.
hospital. That way you can get medical
Hey,
assistance.
Somebody
Yeah,
else should
let's
go with
go.
them, you know, a third party just in case, you know.
Here. Let me give you keys. Let me give you
You
keys.
I think,
probably
do
need
I
the
have to be
keys.
in? Yeah, I think I have to be in the car, right?
No, no, no.
Oh,
you
really?
should do it
Hell
under
yeah.
here. Did you get them?
No.
I think you're. I think it worked. I think it worked. Just go
Okay.
try it.
I
Don't bring
think
it back on me.
EMS maybe might be on the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you could patch me up, I'd appreciate it.
I got you, Mr. Ritchie. My eyes a little stuffy here.
Thank you.
There you go,
much. I
Mr. Ritchie.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is it letting you in at all? I have to do a 311? Okay. Oh, sorry. There's no way to call EMS except 311ing. Samson's also dotted. So sad. There's a few other people that are trying to fly in that can't.
When y'all were alone, she didn't say nothing else like "Don't talk back to me again" or
Right,
nothing.
let's-
did she?
All right.
I can't speak on that.
We'll go from my right. Okay. Just have a quick moment.
All right.
Each person,
think
myself and you,
I'll be just gonna
we also have another judge that is
start.
not here yet. We'll fill him in. Okay. But we'll just make sure each of you come in one after the other. and we just do a quick discussion, a quick meeting, and then we can go from there. Okay. So, what's your name, sir? Again,
Mike Ross.
Mr. Mike. Can you come with me, please?
Always
Judge
in
Cassandra, can you come with me, please?
trouble.
He's gonna get a spanking.
Go ahead, Cassandra. Sit down. You're in charge.
Ooh. Oh.
Now, go ahead, Mr. Mike. Sit down. Don't worry about it. Sit down. All right, that works. That works. That
All
works.
right,
That works.
Mr.
That works.
Ross.
Mhm.
So why don't you tell us just a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ?
All right. My name is Mike Ross. I recently traveled from a different city. Worked
Everyone keeps doing the same
in the
thing.
DOJ over
We
in that
traveled from a
city
different
for a
city
little
and worked in the
while.
DOJ.
Have worked in quite a few cities here and there. I moved
I'm taking notes on everyone.
because the wife wanted to move.
The wife wanted
She
to.
had
That's
gotten a better
good.
job and then moved here,
Okay.
and then things kind of just went a little rocky, and now I'm just here on my own. So figured I might as well rejoin the DOJ and see what I can do for the betterment of the city here.
All right.
A
Wonderful.
little bit of background on myself. I started out as a public defender. Worked there for about 6 months to a year, then transferred over to the prosecution side. Worked there for about another 6 months to a year. Became a district attorney, worked there for 2 years, became a judge, was a judge for, I'd say, about a couple months. Didn't have a lot of cases under me as a judge, mostly traffic. So um, then transferred out of that city, took a demotion, back down to prosecutor, worked as a prosecutor for a few months, and then left that city for personal reasons.
Yeah. All right. Wonderful. What are your goals and aspirations currently?
My goals and aspirations are to do the best that I can inside the city of Headliner. I would love to be a judge. I think I could do a good job given the right training and the right motivation for it. I know the ultimate goal is to eventually have Mr. Abajah's job when he decides to retire, but I am definitely looking to work my way, if need be, up to that.
Notes
So
coming
Yeah,
for.
you can as well kill me now.
what's that?
You can as well just kill me now. It's okay. Just continue.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't want it now because I know I'm not ready for it. But I want to get more training as a judge eventually.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. All right. Give me 1 second. I have a couple more questions to ask you.
Okay.
I gotta find them. I gotta find them. Sorry, I'm flipping through my notes. I gotta find them here on my notepad. All right. Give me an example of your best objection and reasoning behind the objection.
Could you say that again?
Give me an
Best-
example of your best objection and reasoning.
My best objection it was dealing with a case. I was a district attorney at the time. The gentleman had tried to bring in evidence through testimony, hearsay testimony, and I ended up making the hearsay objection. What had happened was
Objection
a gentleman had shot up
hearsay.
a nightclub,
Ew.
and the phone evidence that the guy was trying to make was, or the evidence that he was trying to bring in was a cell phone that was not at the scene. That he had claimed that a friend had videotaped the shooting, but the shooting was at a different date. I had told him that it was outside the scope. It wasn't the same day. They couldn't provide documentation, but that the friend wasn't at the nightclub during the original shooting, if that makes
Okay.
sense. So I had to make the objection that it was hearsay because he had said that his friend had said that he took a video of the shooting, if you will.
Now say your objection again, like you mean it, like you would be doing it in court.
Objection that is hearsay and
Oh,
also
come on,
beyond
come
the
on,
scope
give
of
me a
evidence.
little bit more, a little bit more. Like you really mean it.
Your Honor, that's an objection. Hearsay and beyond the scope of
I want him to yell.
the case.
Okay, all right. Next question for you. Would you rather win every case unfairly or lose every case fairly?
I'd rather lose every case fairly.
Ugh.
I
Oh,
believe
liar.
that if you win with it not being fair, it's not really a win. It's just trying to skirt the justice system. I'd rather have the justice done right. If I was the prosecutor and I lost every case because I couldn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt, that's on me. But I'm not gonna put evidence in that isn't supposed to be there. I'm not gonna withhold evidence to get the win. I'd rather lose every case and do it
Ugh.
right than to win every case and do it the wrong way.
Okay. All right. Last question that I have for you. If a judge falls asleep during your argument, do you wake them up or keep going?
I would keep going. I mean, I wouldn't want to create an embarrassment for a judge on the bench. It just doesn't look good.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's all the questions that I have. Chief Justice, do you have any additional questions?
I don't know. You said that your experience and stuff that you've done. That's impressive. Really impressive. And you're saying you're coming for my job. That's also very impressive. I've never heard that before, but yeah, very, very impressive. Um, and I think we review your application when you submitted your application in the emails. It was very impressive as well. Um, you know, um, Let me see here. There is a couple of process and steps on how we do things, right? That's if you're hired, okay? If you're officially hired and set it. There's a process of how we do things, okay? It's pretty much laid back, right? We're trying to make sure that folks that we get into the city, you follow the right ways. We want things to be stipulated. We honor your experience as well, 100% honor your experience wholeheartedly. But at the same time, we want to make sure that things are squared out. We have different things that we got to do. So, for example, if you're hired, you need to go request your role. We'll hire you here in city. You request your role in the emails, and then we got to go through some tours around the building, and stuff like that, right? We got different documentations and process on how we do things, right? We have name changes, marriage license, and all those things. We just kind of like glance through just to make sure everyone is up to speed
I
on
need
those
to
stuff.
get photos of everyone.
Cell call as well. We also want to make sure folks are prepared very, very well when it comes to cell calls, right? We try as much as possible to make sure that is situated. Okay. But we just want to just interview you guys, and then I think we will discuss in group on all the steps that we want to make sure everyone ascertain, and then we'll go from there, right? But bear in mind, we'll also put into consideration your experience that you've had while we get things situated. Sometimes this process, of course, doesn't take more than 2 days when it comes to starting from the paralegal phase. It doesn't take more than 2 days, right? So we're going to make sure that all of the situations are intact. All right. So please share your number with Judge Cassandra. She will let on the decision about your application if you're hired or not. Okay.
Perfect, perfect. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ross. I'll go ahead and walk you out and I'll bring in the
Yeah,
next
so
You
interview.
want me to
Yeah.
stay for the group discussion?
Yeah, go into the courtroom. Just go to the back of the courtroom. Stay on the left hand side. Okay.
Yep.
Not on the right
Left,
hand side
looking
where the
from the
masses sit down.
bench.
Stay. Yeah,
If
looking
you have any
from the
questions that
bench.
you
Stay
want
on
to
the
ask
left hand side of the
interviews, I'm
pews.
happy
Okay.
to
Okay. Yep.
ask
Thank
them
you.
for you.
Cassandra, can you come? We'll be moving them left and right so that they think if you would have made this on the right, that doesn't make it
Oh,
on
okay.
the
Which side did you have him go to?
left. I told him left.
Can we please make sure we put Ricci and Claude on opposite sides?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So, all right. Let's call in second person.
Fuck yeah, I'm so excited. All right. Who is next?
Wish me luck, guys.
All right,
Good luck.
come on
Good
with
luck.
me.
Don't punch me, please.
It was an accident. It was an accident, I swear. All right. First things first, please make yourself comfortable. Feel free to sit or stand, whichever you prefer. First question I just like to ask is if you can, please tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
Well, my name is Anthony Castillo. I'm pretty easy to get along with. I been practicing law for maybe about year and a half, 2 years now. I like let's see. I like blackjack, right? I like to do a lot of cell reps. That's like kind of my bread and butter right there.
Hold on. What
And
did you call your name again?
my name is Anthony Castillo. What was that?
Huh. Give me 1 second.
My nickname's Pyro.
Yes, that has been updated in the interview request.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
okay. So, and so your Pyro. Is that your name? Now.
That's a nickname. Yeah, but my actual name, government name is Anthony Castillo. It was updated.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I am in the I was accepted in the the applications.
Yeah, I want to make sure that if we create a checklist for you, it's correct.
That has been fixed as well.
Okay. Alrighty. Can you share your phone number with us real quick?
I can. Did I get both of you?
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got yours.
Okay, I got that one. Can you send yours again? No, what was your name, sir? The Chief Justice? Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Okay.
Got it?
Gotcha. Yeah, I
Okay.
got you. And well, where was I? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I forgot where I was, but yeah.
I wrote
got, like, a little
down
bit of
you have 1 to
experience.
2 years experience, likes to gamble, likes cell calls.
Yes. Cell rep. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. All right. And what makes you interested in joining the DOJ?
Well, I believe in everybody deserves a second chance. I grew up in a rough neighborhood. I ended up leaving that type of lifestyle. And then made something of myself, law school, and got my degree. And I just want to give back to my community. Not everybody can afford the best, type of defense. So
Okay.
I kind of want to be there for everybody, all walks of life.
All right, wonderful. And okay. What are your aspirations and goals in life?
Aspirations and goals. Well, I guess maybe my goal is, to have a nice house, nice car, and then really just take it, day by day.
I'm writing down materialistic.
I don't really want to rise the ranks. I don't want to become a judge and stuff like that. I just really want to be a well-known criminal defense lawyer. To be
Doesn't
honest,
want my job.
I don't mind,
Wants criminal defense.
just doing me.
All right, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry about that. Tell me what your idea of a good Friday night is.
A good Friday night. Well, I mean, Friday night and weekends will probably be kind of busy, to be honest. So I would say a good Friday night would be helping out some clients. Hopefully they don't have to spend the rest of the weekend in prison or in jail, stuff like that. Good Friday night would be represent clients, to be honest. I don't know.
Okay, okay. Would you
Maybe
rather
party a little bit, I
argue
don't
a
know.
case with no evidence or no law, and why?
Would I rather argue a case with no evidence or no law?
And why?
Let me think about that. I think I'd rather argue a case with no evidence, because if there's no evidence, then there's no case.
All right,
Be thrown
interesting.
out. Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, go ahead and ask. What question do you want to ask?
That's impressive. I ain't gonna lie.
What
Mhm.
does last question for you? What does Tuesday mean? What is the meaning of Tuesday?
Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, right?
Okay, good answer. All right, all right.
Taco Tuesday.
Awesome.
Perfect. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Sorry.
So, I'm glad you came in here to to interview with us. Our main goal is to make sure that we kind of like speak with everyone, see the folks we're bringing into the department, because the department is pretty much a place where we're fully respected. We want to make sure that folks that call respect to themselves are the people that we have around us, right? We don't care if it's just one person, one attorney, one prosecutor. We don't care as long as we have that beautiful working loving department.
Absolutely.
The process is pretty much
Lion, I know. I'm so sad. Maybe try like uninstalling your cache.
you
Or
guys know
something.
who got hired and who is going back home today. Okay. But for now, when you go out of this door behind you, stay on the right hand side of the pew. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
And we'll call the next person in. So bear with us, all right? We'll be here shortly, all right?
You're right? This side?
Yeah.
You're right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, in the pew when you're facing the
on the right side?
masses, on the right hand side, the pews are the right hand side on the back.
All right. Thank you very
Behind
much.
the defense, find the defense table. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Next person. Yeah. Come.
Did you win?
I think so.
Let's try and make the question short as much as possible.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Sir?
I mean, what am I doing
Wait.
here? That dude just told me to come in.
Oh.
He told you?
He said you're up, so I walked in.
Oh. Okay.
All
All right
right.
then. Come on in then.
Damn it, Cloud is killing me.
Come on in. You just said you're up. What the fuck? You know what? No, that's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
Hold on. All right. What'd you say your name was again, sir?
Claude Chudley.
All right, Mr. Chudley. Tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
All right. Well, I've been a practicing attorney for some time now. Spent most of my time in the public defender's office in various cities. Last city I was in, it did not burn to the ground at my fault, but it was burned to the ground. And
He's gonna
within
blame
those
me for
confines, I
burning the
was
city to the
undefeated
ground.
in the courtroom, whether civil or criminal. And I was a senior public defender there. Had a pretty good relationship with LSPD, including some of their higher up officers there. Yeah, just that's pretty much what I do around these parts.
And what are your goals and aspirations within the city?
To keep accountability where it needs to be, whether that's within the court system at the DOJ, whether that's within the LSPD, ensuring that justice is fair for everybody, whether or not they can afford a retainer for a ambulance chaser, or they're just looking for some legal counsel to keep from getting coerced or tricked or forced into unfair plea deals, accepting police brutality. Everybody needs to be held accountable. And in my experience, sometimes law enforcement gets away with some things they shouldn't. So try to keep an eye on that and maintain a positive relationship to encourage the good officers to weed out the ones that cause issues like that. To keep our working relationship, not at odds outside of the courtroom. Once we're in the courtroom, we ain't buddies, but um, want to try to make sure that everybody's working on an even playing field. And there ain't nobody that gets an advantage, whether it's because they wear a badge, whether it's because they sit on a bench. No matter
Do you have any questions for
who
Claude?
they are, everybody deserves an even playing field.
Awesome. Thank you.
Next question for you. Would you rather win every case unfairly or lose every case fairly?
Well, I mean, neither of those is going to happen. If I was forced, gun to my head to pick, it would be number two. But Claude Chedley don't lose every case.
You're so confident of yourself. I see. I like that. Okay. All right. So if I commit a crime, you'll be able to defend me?
Even if I don't like you, yes.
Okay.
And that now, not to say, Mister, that don't mean, Mr. W, that I'm going to get you out of something that you've done. I'm going to make sure that justice is fair. So that ties into, did PD investigate right? Do they have the proper evidence? If you've done something, my job here isn't to let you get away with stuff. My job here is to make sure justice is fair. So I'm not here to protect people from ending up behind bars. It's to make sure if they end up behind bars, it's because it was done properly.
So he said he's going to be the one to defend me. Did you hear that? Okay, so, yeah. All right. Alrighty.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chudley. When you go out, you can go ahead and stand to the right side.
It was her.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
It was not me. It was the chair. It was the chair.
He's silly.
I
So
can't.
far, so good. I think it's going okay.
Yeah, I think so too. All right. Next. All right, who's next?
That'd be me.
All right.
Hello.
Feel free to make yourself comfortable, have a seat, stand, whichever you prefer.
As impressive as your stature is, I think I'll just stand.
All right.
All right. I'm so sorry. What was your name again?
Aaron Rogers.
All right, Aaron.
You?
My name's Cassandra. If you don't mind,
Nice
just
to
share
meet
us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of experience in the DOJ. I've been in law enforcement for a long time. I suffered a pretty bad injury and ended up being reserved to office work. And then after a little bit of that, I decided to just move over to pursuing law. And I became a lawyer. I passed the bar. And I pretty quickly rose through the ranks of the public defender's office, became the chief public defender of my department. transferred over to being the DA, handled that for a couple years. And then I transferred to a new department, and I got a couple months of experience as a judge. And I'm just looking to, start another career back in the same field.
Wonderful, wonderful. And tell us a little bit about what your aspirations are within the city.
I want to first of all uphold the law, make sure that everyone gets, their proper rights, make sure that court is, something that can always be done for anyone and everyone. I want to kind of be uh I want to be someone who helps make everything go smoothly. I want everyone to see me and think, I know for certain that whatever's going on, it's being handled correctly.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Can you tell us what your idea of a good Friday night is?
Ooh, probably a good drive, couple hours just hanging out with friends, singing music, driving around, getting some food, watching a movie, just hanging out with people that I like.
All right. And can you give me an example of your favorite or best objection and let us hear it like you mean it?
Favorite. I love me good facts on an evidence because it's such an easy one to not have applicable. And so when you realize someone can object to facts on an evidence and you can say facts on an evidence, it just God, it's serotonin, it's dopamine because you got them.
Let me hear it like you would say it in the courtroom.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts on an evidence. Clearly in the
Too long.
docket. Sorry, I my head got a little fuzzy for a second. Clearly in the
Too long.
docket, no discovery involving
Objection,
this
facts, not
specific
an
statement,
evidence.
nor evidence mentioned is available, and nor was it seen by anyone.
All right. Wonderful. Chief Justice, did you have any additional questions?
I mean, yeah. How would you defend me though in a case? Say for example, you're not sure if I committed the crime or not. How would you defend me?
How would I defend you in a case
Mhm.
where I don't know whether or not you actually did it? First of
Mhm.
all, I would speak with you. I would get your side of everything.
Mhm.
It's easier to defend you when I have the full story. So I'd make sure to reassure you that any details, even the most minute ones, are super important to me and that everything could help. I'd make sure to compile everything into checklists and fact sheets.
Mhm.
I'd make sure to figure out what all the charges being weighed against you are, read up on
Mhm.
definitions and
Mhm.
circumstances. If any case laws are being brought to the table in preliminary hearings, anything like that, and make sure to look into those and see if there's anything that might make them unapplicable to the situation, and go
Mhm.
from there.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Of
Anyways,
course.
I don't think we got that gentleman's number, the one that left with the heart, the one that farted before he left. But let's make sure we get your number here because we're just trying to make sure that we are notify people that get accepted and do not. So
Of course. There you go.
want to make sure that you all are. So yeah. Okay.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Oh,
All right. Am I
when
good
you
to am I good to
leave,
walk out?
go ahead and stand on the left side.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry. Just like left facing this way or facing this way?
Facing out. So
Left,
over on
left facing
that
out like
side.
this. Mhm.
Yeah.
This side. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Mhm.
We're not trying to hurt anybody.
Mr.
You wanna
Cudley,
hurt?
could I get your phone
What
number?
did you call me, Cuddly? There's an
Yes.
H in that name.
Oh.
It's Chudley.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Chudley. Did I say it correctly?
There you go. That's how we
All right,
enunciate.
perfect. The Chief Justice will also need you. We just got to make sure we have it for when we tell everyone the results and stuff. All right. Who is next?
You already went back there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Sorry, I was getting the gentleman in the cowboy hat's phone number.
I'm gonna stay away from her.
I'm so sorry again.
That's all right.
What was it, Mr.
Ricci.
Ricci? I wanted to say Rakai, and I didn't think that was it.
That's okay. That's all right.
All
It's
right.
No worries.
Feel free to make yourself comfortable. I can have a seat if you'd like, or stand, whichever you're more comfortable in.
I've been sitting on the plane. My wife. We've gotten several offers from different locales. So the wife said, just go jump on a plane and come down and check it out. But she really wants to. She really wants to relocate here. She loves it here, and she's tired of the beach. So I'm hoping this goes well.
Wonderful. Well, you told us a little bit about yourself, but if you have more to share, we'd like to hear a little bit about you and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. So out of college, I became a police officer. I spent 17 years as a cop. The last 2 years, I was in administration and decided to go get my law degree. So I went to Auburn University, got my law degree, and then just magically an opportunity opened up for the DA's office. So I went over to prosecutor, and I stayed there about 5 years and had a 94.6% conviction rate, the highest that city had ever seen, and maintained a 100% conviction rate on all my RICO cases. Then decided to got a much more lucrative offer up in Atlanta. So I've been in Atlanta for almost 4 years, and now it's the wife was not happy in Atlanta, so she loves this city, and she has family here. So I told her somebody reached out to me and told me that they may be looking for a district attorney. So that's the position that I'm interested in, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, my next question is going to be tell us about your aspirations. So it sounds like you're interested in the position of the DA. But what are your aspirations and goals in life? Like, what do what is your dream?
Okay. Well, first, I want to become a scratch golfer. So that's super important.
Hell yeah.
Second, I want to reach my 50th wedding anniversary. So that's probably more important than the golf. And the third is a goal that I set for myself. I want to top that 94.6 conviction rate.
All right, wonderful. A couple more questions for you. First one is: would you rather argue in case with no evidence or no law?
No evidence.
And why?
Because the law is just, and the law is moral, the law is ethical, and the law is precious. Without the law, there would be chaos and anarchy. Without evidence, having evidence and being able to uncover evidence, that's the skill of a good investigator from the DA's office. It's good investigators from the police. So the mere impression or first opinion that you don't have evidence just depends on how hard and how thorough you look.
Okay, wonderful. Okay. Next question. Would you rather win every case unfairly or lose every case fairly?
Lose every case fairly.
God, such a liar. Okay, wonderful. No one wants to lose every case. Yeah. All right, my last question for you. Let's see here. If a calendar skipped a day out of spite, what day deserved it?
April Fools.
Good answer. Good answer. Okay, okay. All right. That's all the questions I have for you, Mr. Ricci. Chief Justice, did you have any additional questions?
You know, if I commit a crime, is am I somebody that you could, defend or persecute? I just want to know.
Wait a minute. If you, as in the Chief Justice, committed a crime,
Yes.
is that what you're saying?
Yes.
To be
No,
the DA,
I
so who
couldn't.
do you
You can defend or
prosecute?
persecute.
No, I would have to prosecute you. The
Hmm.
law sees no boundaries. The law sees no favoritism or anything like that. I would hope that would never we would
Hmm.
never come to that.
Oh, hold on. Did you hear that? He says he's gonna persecute me. Why should I hire somebody that's gonna persecute me? The fuck? All right. Okay. All right. No problem. That's all my question. That's all my question. I don't think let's get your number here. Yeah, I might need
Right.
it for the future.
All right. Just keep in mind that I can't defend you.
No, I know. You said you're gonna persecute me. Okay, okay. Why should I hire somebody that's gonna persecute me? The
You
fuck?
put your phone
All right.
away, sir. You need your
Oh,
phone back out.
all right, got it. Mhm.
All right, now I promised my
Right.
wife I would keep her in the loop. So just keep in mind my flight leaves at 11 this evening. So hopefully we can get all
Hopefully, we'll
this
have
worked
some
out. That'd be
answers
great. But
before 11.
I would love to be a part of this.
All righty.
All right,
I
wonderful.
appreciate you coming out. Yeah.
When you
So, what do you
exit,
want him
go
to say?
ahead. You can stand on the left-hand side.
All right, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Mhm. When I whisper to me, what the when I
We're
whisper to me, like, what the fuck?
I know. I really hope
Uh,
they're questioning why we're splitting them.
yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
All right. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Have a seat or stand, whichever you prefer. And I don't know when the tsunamis are like regularly.
Stand. I think I'll stand.
Really? Okay. All right. Gotta speed it up then. All right. And can you remind me what was your name again, sir?
Winston Watt.
Winston Watt. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So tell me a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
So I am uh, I I always considered myself the good guy, and most of my life growing up, I've seen a lot of things turn bad, and it gets pushed to the DOJ, where you're supposed to see the full extent of the law, and
I need more
from
coffee,
both sides,
man.
I've seen where it hasn't gone the correct way, or at least I didn't think so. So just when I reached to the level where I could go to law school, I really just wanted to push myself to become the best lawyer and make sure that if I could play an impact in any way, that I would do that. So that's why I'm here. I want to, make an impact and hopefully, get the right side of the law, whichever that might be. So.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Um, Tell me a little bit about your experience with the legal system, and what you have done in the past.
So in the
I don't
past,
know
I
who this
was
person
a
is.
defense attorney. I did work on a couple cases. One was a big gang bust, and then another one was uh, someone that was trying to flee, had a lot of uh, guns and other stuff in his trunk, and so we uh, ended up negotiating because we didn't feel that it would be the best interest to go to court. So I only had a very short stint in previous cities until coming here. So I'm still kind of new to everything, but like I said, I'm still learning and willing to do whatever it takes.
No worries at all. That sounds great. Tell me, what are your dreams and aspirations in life?
My dreams and aspirations are just to become the best, whatever the path might take me. I never really set my sights on either side of the law. I always wanted to just be the best that I can. And I figured the best way to do that is to jump in and see what's out there as far as the waters go. I don't really want to lock in just yet of what my dream might be. I just want to be the best of whatever I can be. And then aspirations, I just want to bring justice to whichever side that needs it. So
Wonderful. Next question for you. You're in a court case, and a lawyer is objecting to literally everything, eventually objecting to their own question. What is your move?
my move would be to push for a dismissal just because uh, it seems that he is trying to throw the game off or throw the way the court has to go. What I mean by that is if he's even objecting to his own question, then it's not in the best interest to continue with that. Now I can see the judge saying denied just because we want to make sure that the defendant does get his day in court. So then I would just try to proceed as normal, because, like I said, at the end of the day, it's as long as everybody gets their day in court. That's what honestly matters.
Interesting. All right. If a judge falls asleep on you during your argument, do you wake them up or keep going?
I would keep going only because I don't want to. Um, as much as I would like to generally wake the judge up or ask, you know, if he is okay, I would first probably go check on him just to make sure that he, or have the bailiff go check on him just to make sure that he is okay. Make sure that it is just falling asleep and not something more serious. But then I would just try to continue and try to make it a little bit shorter. If he's fallen asleep, then I might have gone a little too long, and I'll try to make it more short and sweet.
Wonderful. Wonderful. That's all the questions that I have at the moment. Chief Justice, did you have any questions you'd like to ask?
Yeah, what path are you planning on going? Are you planning to be defense or prosecutor?
The path of whatever is open or whatever might need to be done. Uh, and if I had to pick, I would like to go with state just because I would like to um, make sure that that side does get fair representation. But if defense does open up, then I'm all for that as well. So whichever you guys have openings for, whatever the needs are.
Okay. And your name is Kristen?
Yes, Winston Watt.
All right. I don't think I got your number. Let me get your number. Alrighty. I appreciate you. He's gonna be sitting on the left, right?
No, right. I think right. I think you should go on the right. What do
Right.
you think?
Go to the right. Yeah, I think the right should be good.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Right's a good.
Understood.
Yeah,
Fine.
go ahead and go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sit
And
to
then
the
you
right.
want me to send in the next person?
I think that should be all, isn't it?
I think there's
one
at
more,
least one
at
more.
least at least one more. There was another
Two
one
more.
that came in, but he loaded in wrong, so or came into.
Oh, citrus, I think.
All right.
That sounds like diabetes in a can.
Gil, right?
Yep.
All right, come with me.
Look, Gil.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you'd like to sit or stand, whichever you prefer.
Might be standing at this point. Okay. Yeah.
All right. No worries. That's all good. Whatever you're more comfortable with. So tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ. God, that sucks. I'm sorry. We'll keep doing more interviews. Don't you worry.
Well, I know that you guys wanted another judge here, right? Do you guys want to maybe Zoom call them in, or just you two for now?
It'll just be us two.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. What do I mean?
Yeah.
I thought you guys said there was gonna be a third judge. So
Yeah, I
if you
said
wanted,
we're waiting for Michael, but he's having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
So we will continue to proceed.
Okay, yeah. So my name's Gil. I've got a somewhat extensive legal background, mainly with being a defense attorney. It's what I usually prefer from experiences. I have done judge roles and whatnot, but I do enjoy working with people, trying to teach them the rights more than trying to pass sentences. Um, and I got on the plane not so long ago and got off and stumbled around, found myself scraping myself off the concrete, so to speak. And I saw that the Department of Justice here was hiring and put in my application, and here I am.
Wonderful. Tell us a little bit about your goals and aspirations.
Goals and aspirations, huh? So now that's a little bit of an interesting one for me because, as I was saying earlier, I have always been a defense attorney, but I wouldn't mind stepping into a new role, such as DA or prosecutor. I'm not really sure how you guys have it set up, because I've never really worked with the police. It's usually always been against. So I guess a goal of mine would be to maybe explore a new avenue, and the aspiration would be to, you know, fully apply myself as much as I can.
Wonderful. Wonderful. A couple more questions for you here.
Sure.
Would you rather argue a case with no evidence or no laws, and why?
If I was a defense attorney, I would want to argue his with no evidence, because no evidence, no crime. Now, if I was a DA or prosecutor, I guess I would certainly want to have evidence, and I would want to have no law. So maybe we could tie it to some other similar law, or possibly establish a new case law, depending on what it was.
Wonderful. Okay. Would you rather win every case unfairly or lose every case fairly?
I mean, if it's not fair, then it's not really winning. So
Interesting take.
I hope that answers that.
All right. That's all the questions.
I don't think we should. I'm sure. I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, did you have any other questions, Chief Justice?
Not for me. I'm sorry, bro. Not for you. I don't have any further questions.
All right. We'll go ahead and
Okay.
get your phone number. And then once we make our decision, we'll go ahead and give you, reach out to you and let you know.
Sure. I think I do have your number already.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh.
You do.
Okay. Let me.
Perfect.
There you go.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Alrighty. Should
Thank
you
you.
sit on the left? I think
All
left,
right.
left.
Yeah. So you go ahead and sit on the left side when you come out. So when you walk out, just kind of straight ahead, and the group on the
Yeah,
left.
I guess one thing I wanted to say would be
He's pleading.
I'm flexible doing either or. Like if there's too
he's
many
funny.
DAs, then I would go defense. I'm highly flexible. So, but yeah, if you guys wanted to keep that in mind.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
It's like a fire outside and you're just spraying it with the hose.
All right. And then I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if we met earlier. Are you also here to interview?
He is. His name is Goodman. I don't know if he's aware currently.
Hey,
Yeah, like not.
hello. How's it going? I'm here. I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
I'm having some headaches right now. Hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Sir, if you can hear me, we're gonna try to go to that back room. Are you having trouble seeing?
Why don't you just punch him in the face, then carry him?
Yeah, I was gonna say pick them up.
I'm not gonna punch someone in the face. That's crazy.
Oh, you aren't gonna? Yeah, I'm not,
Not
gonna punch somebody in the face.
intentionally.
Let's
Not
rewind about 20
intentionally.
minutes.
She
Not
would never.
intentionally.
We've never seen her do it.
God damn it. God damn it. I'm never gonna live it down.
I seen it happen. There's still blood over
Hmm.
there on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I am having some trouble seeing, but it's getting
Are
better.
you
Hold
able
on.
to walk this way?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now I
Maybe
can
not.
walk. There we go.
Oh, perfect,
There
perfect.
we
This
go.
way, this
Thank
way.
you. Yeah, I'm having trouble looking into this room here, but
Can you hear us okay?
yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, feel free to stand or sit, whatever you prefer.
Can you see at all?
Yeah, yeah. I very limited, but I can.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell us a
What's
little
your
bit
name?
about
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Samuel Goodman.
Uh,
right, tell us a little bit about yourself, Mr. Goodman, and why you're interested in joining the DOJ.
Okay, okay. A little bit about myself. So I grew up in Carson City, and then I made my way to Liberty City. From there, and then now I made my way back out here to the city of Los Santos. Um, I previously had some experience as a lawyer. Mostly defense. I've never been a prosecutor because I didn't see myself as someone who could, in good faith, lock up innocent people. So I decided to defend. Um, I would say the reason why I want to join DOJ is because I believe that everybody deserves a chance to prove their innocence. And I think that some people end up being underrepresented and they feel like that they have no chance and no shot. So I think that I can give them a chance to, either be free or to, have their charges, dismissed or decreased and get them a better deal. So I'm a man of the people, if you per se.
Wonderful. And what are your dreams and aspirations within the city?
My dreams and aspirations. I just want to just do my job really well. I want someone to know that if they call Goodman, that I can get it done. Um, I just want to be a extremely good lawyer and make sure I do my job to the utmost fullest, and that I'm known as the guy who can, make problems disappear.
Right, wonderful. Okay. Tell me, what is your favorite objection and why?
My favorite objection,
Yes.
I would say, asked and answered is my favorite one because a lot of times people they try to continue to push on a witness to get them to the answer that they would like or that would make their case better represented. But I feel like that, the asked and answered objection, allows myself or the prosecutor to nip that in the bud, and the
Better
answer
than
is the answer.
objection,
That's the way to
hearsay.
answer it, and you can't lead them into the direction that you want to go.
Okay, wonderful. Um, if a judge falls asleep during your argument, do you wake them up or keep going?
If they fall asleep, I mean, me personally, I definitely wake them up. Not rudely, or anything like that. I would just probably just slightly raise my voice and try to get them to audibly wake up so they're not embarrassed. But yeah, I definitely want to wake them up.
Okay. All right. That's good to know. Okay. Uh,
But if
Mr.
if you were napping, I'd give you like a cookie or something, so you're not as angry.
Interesting. Okay.
You
All right.
seem like you get hangry. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Mr. Chief Justice, do you have any other questions?
for this gentleman, let me see.
You looking
Can
sharp
you stand
there,
up? Let me,
Chief
can you
Justice.
stand up here? Can you stand
Yeah, yeah,
come close to me?
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see how
Hold,
tall
hold
you
on,
are.
hold on, hold
All
on a
right,
second.
let me see.
I'm having some issue getting
He's stuck
behind
between
this
the
desk.
chairs.
There we go.
That's even worse. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. Can
I
you?
think you're slightly taller,
Can you
Chief
see me?
Justice.
What are you like 6'1", something like that?
There we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. So yeah. So I think he can defend me if I commit a crime. That's what I'm trying to find out. If if he can defend me if I commit a crime. So yeah, I think we're good. We're good.
I could definitely defend you.
All right, bad. Even if I actually did it.
I mean, hey, nobody knows that but me and you, right?
All right, bad. I love that. I love that. Okay, so we're gonna have him right, left.
Yep. Well, I think this one can go
Right.
to the right. I think this one go. Yeah, this one goes right.
Right.
Can I get your phone number before you leave the room?
Yeah, you definitely.
There's my phone number, and we'll be in contact.
Hold on. Wait, why is your name ATA? Are you an attorney already or what?
Well,
I thought that meant
like I was
attention.
like I was telling the other judge, I passed the bar in another
Attention?
state, so so I always make sure everyone addresses me as such.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, you got to make sure people give you respect, right? Am I right, Chief?
No, I love that.
All right.
All righty. Yeah, we'll deliberate
go ahead
here and
and
we'll come
stand
out.
to
Is that the
the.
last person?
I think
All right.
so.
So
Let me
you
see if
said
there's
stand to the
anyone
left or the right? Which one did you say?
To the right. To the
Left.
right. You're
Okay,
good to go
the
on the
right,
right.
sir.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh, did you want to stand talk awkwardly about which group gets to hire?
Yeah, I'm about to do that. So you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue pill that you took earlier.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, thank you so much for hold on. If you're on the right, please stay on the right. If you're on the left, please stay on the left. Remember what we told you to stay, please. Okay. All right.
Do we
Thank
want
you
to
so much for
see if
coming
we
out.
need? Do we need to see if we need to switch any of them?
Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait. Is it? I thought it was a hold on. That was a left start. I thought we're not hiring the people on the left. Was it the people on the right? Oh, come. Let's look at that. Sorry. Give us a moment. I think we need to.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think we got to move the guy in the cowboy hat. I think I think we just got to get rid of him.
Oh, we gotta get rid of him.
Yeah. I kind of like the guy. I kind of like the guy in the red suit, though. I think we should flip flop him.
Okay, so the guy in the red suit go to the left and go to the right.
Go to the right, yeah.
Right?
And the cowboy hat, we can just cut our losses.
Okay. Yeah, let's put him on the left then. Okay.
Okay. All right. Mr. Is it Chudley?
Yeah, just a yep.
you
Hold
can-
on, Titus. Stay right there.
You can move over to the left.
Oh shit.
Mr.
When
Mr.
I am on the left.
Gill in the red suit, you can come over on this side. Sorry, my left. Yeah. You can go right over to that side. All right, perfect. I think that's much more reasonable.
Come. No. I think we should balance this out.
More?
How
God
about the
damn it.
lady?
Okay.
Yeah, how about it? We could move the lady to the right and kind of like maybe the guy in the purple, the guy in the purple hair should go to the left.
Yeah, it'd
Let's
be
move
too
him.
much. I think it'd be too much purple. Yeah, you're right. Too much purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the people on the left they're not supposed. I think we'll just let them.
Okay.
Let them go and
Yeah.
and, invite them some other time.
God, I hope so.
Okay, all right. All right, ma'am, Miss Rogers, you can go ahead and move over to this side. And then
God.
gentleman in the purple
This is the
tie,
execution
you can swap over to the other side. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay. Alrighty. So I think that should be good.
Yeah, I think that's much better.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So folks on the left, give us a moment and let's.
So I'm just gonna take the picture so I
refresh
can
the book.
remember it.
Yeah, exactly. So you got it. So sorry, sir. With the hat, we can't see you. We need
Sir, do you want to? Can you stand up real quick so I can make sure I get you in the frame?
Oh, sorry. I dropped $1.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. No worries. I got it. All right.
All right. Okay. So you know what? You know what? Unfortunately, hold on. Let me finish with them on the side. So you good, man?
Hello? Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's your lucky number today, please?
It's 852.
Ma'am, what's your lucky number?
Oh, it's gonna be 837.
Mr. in the red suit, what's your lucky number?
695.
And then, gentleman in the turtleneck, what's your number?
99. 99.
All right.
All right, the four of you. Is
Congratulations.
there any way you guys? Yeah, the four of you. Congratulations. Is there any way you guys can go to the jury room over there?
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the
Go into the
left?
jury room. We'll give you
Yeah,
some
it is.
briefings
Yeah,
here
yeah.
to give you some more information. We just gotta, like, gotta let the
Yeah.
other guys know,
All right. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, we'll try our best to make sure that we analyze a whole lot of different questions that we ask you guys. And you know, those questions that we ask, they are specific, and they cannot determine. Um, hold on, no, we made a mistake. Come on, come on,
Oh
come on, no, no,
shit!
no,
Did
no,
we
no,
make a
no, no, no,
mistake?
no.
Oh
Shoot,
shit!
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
Fucking
We
hell.
might need you here, buddy.
Gonna be like an okay side, but I also know if they
Damn it.
win.
Damn it! We fucked
Sorry.
up.
Okay, both of you, Sam and Erin, please come with me.
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, please, both of you, come with me. God damn it. I made a freaking
Is
mistake.
this like a humiliation ritual or?
Oh shoot.
Sorry, hold on, guys. No, it was
Please.
the.
Oh, do I see a paddle with
Was it this
somebody?
guy?
Yeah. Sir on purple.
Yes.
Can you go into that room, please?
Yeah, come with me. Come with me.
Into the jury room. And
I'll
please
take
get his
care of
lucky
him.
number, please.
Yeah, yeah, I'll take care of him.
Mhm.
All
Sorry
right.
about that.
Oh
Some
shit.
technical difficulties,
So sorry. Wrong door. Wrong door.
I was
This one.
like, I
This
think
one.
that's this hallway, but I wasn't
It's
sure.
fake fruit too. It's
All right.
fake.
What was your lucky number, sir?
782.
782. Perfect. There you go. You should have been hired on. And we're just gonna we're just gotta make sure we got everyone correctly slotted. Wasn't it this guy?
No. He's yeah. I think the five
Him?
of them.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
there's one.
Okay.
So yeah. Like I was saying, unfortunately, we were very, very, very picky, and when it comes to questions that we ask you guys, those
I
questions
need to eat.
determine if you guys are going to be hired or not. Unfortunately, I think I don't know how to say this anyways, but how should I do it? Well, congratulations. I think the five of you are going to be hired within the Department of Justice. So please provide your
Let me
lucky
get
number,
your
please.
lucky number.
Thank
Mr.
you,
Ross, what
thank you,
was your
thank
lucky
you, thank
number?
you.
Can't just let Titus don't
589.
come. It's all good.
You had it axe out
Jesus
just for
Christ.
what? What
Mr.
day?
Ricci, what was
He's
your
had
lucky
an
number?
axe out this entire time.
Unfortunately, it's 666. 666.
Oh,
Who was the
Jesus
accent?
Christ. I don't know if we can hire this guy. Did you hear that, Chief Justice?
666?
666. That's crazy. God damn
No,
it.
Get
I
him
didn't
out of
pick it.
here.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I
just
didn't
kidding.
pick it.
So what's your luckiness? Sir?
Mine? 69.7.
Giggity.
All right, y'all can come out.
Hold on, did we get everybody?
Yep, that's everyone.
Alrighty. Welcome. Alrighty. Okay.
All right.
So yeah. First off, we want to say congratulations to every one of you. Um, thank you so much for joining us. We have different process. Within the DOJ specifically, we have different path as well as routes that most people will be taking. Depending on your presentation, what's going to determine, the route to take. We have defensive folks. We have, defensive route. We have, the precision route. We will make sure that all of those processes are covered. I think Judge Cassandra is just gonna, walk you guys around the courthouse here. I'll be here as well with you guys. Show you guys a couple of places around. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
Chief
Just so you guys
Justice.
know, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you want to discuss a little bit about the training process and how to move, like, get different positions?
Oh yeah, yeah, we will. We'll proceed into discussing that here real quick. All right. So I know we have different positions that might or that are open. We'll be listing them here. But first off, everyone starts as paralegal. That's what you guys have just been hired at. Just like we said, depending on presentation and how you present stuff, your experience and stuff like that, it determines the flow of things. Okay. Our other judge, Judge Michael, is supposed to be here. There are certain questions that he was supposed to ask you guys, specifically, depending on experience and stuff like that, and depending on how you present yourself at that point in time determines,
Yeah, Michael
how you place
Salvatore.
that the positions that will place you guys. Okay. Hopefully, he gets here. If he doesn't, we will continue, to discuss with you guys regarding those paths. But for now, I just want to make sure that every other path, are covered on your checklist. It's pretty quick. It's not anything that takes too much. It's just pretty straightforward. I'll walk you guys around the courthouse just so you guys know, where things are going to be happening. Here, where we're standing, of course, is where we're going to be having our court cases. We are still working on a lot of things, guys. A lot of things. It will be, still on the back burner, as many of you know. The city is still, fighting to stand on its 2 feet. But why that is being done, I want you guys to exercise a lot of patience. When I say patience, I mean there's certain things that we don't have yet. For example, we don't have locks to the courthouse. We don't have our mic system. Most definitely, our TVs aren't working. Stuff like that are not in place. Also, the MDT, we don't have. We can view a lot of stuff on there yet, just because they're still working on a lot of things. Although we have a tablet, but I don't think. Well, let me see if they fix it overnight. Uh, all right, it's still not fixed. So that's why I said it's a slow process. When I say slow, I'm talking about maybe a couple of days. So just want to make sure there's stability with the city. This is the first time I think we've been in a city where we didn't get kicked out, which is pretty amazing. So it looks like things are getting into shape. Another thing that I want you guys to know is for the DOJ. I don't know, many of you might be noticing that you're getting paid already. As a member of the DOJ, you're automatically getting paid. Okay. um, you know, just because you sign a contract with us, we want to make sure that your belly is fed. We want to make sure that you all are, are able to, fend for yourself. We don't want you. We want you guys to be able to, drive cars that you're comfortable with, right? We don't want you guys to starve to death. And if you're starving to death, let us know. We'll make sure we feed you all. Okay. Do you have anything to say,
Absolutely.
Cassandra, before we walk you around?
Yeah. With the hourly pay, we do want to make sure that people are, holding their own and doing work within the DOJ. So please don't take advantage of the hourly pay, and make sure that we're all participating and doing the things once everything does get up and running.
Okay.
I might be head popping here in a second.
No worries, no worries. But I just want you guys to know, this was something that we fought for, to make sure everyone gets paid. Please make sure you're doing the work. Make sure you're going out, you're mingling and stuff like that. We don't want a situation where I think it has happened before. We don't want a situation where, people just don't do the work. You just come and get paid, enjoy their life, and do nothing. We're keeping track of cases and stuff. If we see that that certain folks are not getting involved, we might let them go. Okay, we're trying to make sure that we get things flowing in the most fruitful and amazing way possible.
Um,
Okay, any
we
questions?
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say we
Go
do
ahead.
have
Yeah.
a radio channel that we're working on getting locked for DOJ and emergency services. It'll be radio channel 11. So if you have a radio, feel free to join that. Um, Otherwise, we're so that it is a public radio, so other people will jump on it occasionally, and there's not much we can do about it for now. But hopefully, that will get changed. I have a few
question.
extra radios. If anyone needs one, just let me
Ooh,
know.
please.
I
I'll
am
take one.
going to need one, but I don't know if I'm
Who's
stuck
got more
eating
food?
a burger right now.
Here, over here. Let's see.
Who's got more food?
I've got food. I've got food.
I got.
All right.
I only
got two
have
burgers on
4
right here.
radios, so I'm. Oh, so sorry. I
shit.
swear I'm.
And please don't punch me again.
I am trying my
Now,
hardest.
is everybody listed as paralegal
you.
right now, or
Anybody give me-
Yes, everyone should
Well,
be.
considering they said everybody starts out as paralegal, that
Two burgers right there.
yeah.
How about Dre?
yeah, I wasn't able to hear that.
I don't have any more drinks.
All right, I just
thank
handed
you.
out all of the
On
radios
the
I
floor
have.
right there, I put some burgers.
All
Where
righty.
can I go get a
Please,
radio?
please make sure you go to
Digital
the
den, digital
row
den.
request. Yeah, so go to
Uh-oh.
row request. Make sure you request DOJ paralegal real quick. And we want to make sure you guys assign roles and so that you can see the other part of the emails, right? There are major, what's it called? There are a couple of big announcements that are coming up. There are a couple of things that we've done to streamline processes, to streamline where things are done. And we'll announce that for you guys sometime later this evening. Okay. So request those roles so that you guys can be able to see a lot of things within the emails. And so that way, possibly if we get on the call within the emails, it's way easier than being in city specifically, so that we can just discuss a little bit more. And when we do all of those stuff, we can, get a couple of checklists done real quick. Okay.
You guys tried this boba tea?
It's bitter.
Yeah, it's good.
It's delicious.
All right. So if you guys have any question, okay, I'm going to show you guys where my office is at. I'm always going to be there. Just feel free to come in, knock, feel free to, ask any question that you can. My door is always open. Come with me.
I feel like we're gonna have to do another hiring session sooner than later. 'Cause there was at least 5 people who couldn't make today. I think 3 of them couldn't fly in because of the issues.
A lot of click clacking.
All right. If you want to meet with me, whenever you can, this is where you can
You're
meet
the
with me.
mayor?
Okay. We're getting that fixed. I don't know why they put that in there. But yeah, this is where you can find me any day, anytime. To meet and discuss, privately. Okay. We try to make sure this is soundproof as much as possible. I don't think I got your number, Mr. Cowboy Hat.
Mr. Cowboy Hat is a great nickname for him.
Awesome. Across the door of this room, there's a conference room. That's where we kind of like, have meetings and deliberations and, discussions. Come on, right here. This is our meeting room. This is where, when we're set to meet the AG, who is in charge of the whole department, this is where he's going to want to meet with us all. Okay. The AG is currently busy at the moment, trying to make sure that a lot of things are being handled.
Hit the Chief Justice? I can't hear anybody.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
I can't hear him at all.
So, can you hear me?
that's probably his ears, man.
Do you have the ability to give people rules?
Come on.
Yeah,
I
my
don't.
busy.
I cannot help. But
How about
people
now? Can
just
you guys
all
hear
of the
Yeah,
Gil,
we-
Anthony, Aaron, Claude,
Yeah.
Winston, Mike Ross, and Matthew Ricci are all good to give.
let's go. So yeah, so like I
their
was
legal
saying,
roles, too.
if we're going to be meeting with the AG, this is where we're
Somebody
going to be
can
meeting with
someone
the
be
AG.
my,
Okay. So yeah, if we're going to be meeting with the AG, this is where we're going to be meeting with the AG. It's pretty straightforward. He's always pretty busy. But hopefully he's able to meet with us, have some discussions and stuff like that. There are a couple of things we have on the pipeline, a couple of processes where we do things, how we're going to be doing things. We have that, pretty much set. We just want to make sure that every other thing within the DOJ is, getting fixed. so that we can do what we need to do. Okay. There's one more thing. I think we all need to be signed within our profile by PD to have the lawyer role. We're still working on that to make sure that is situated. We have everybody's name that attended this interview today. We'll see what we can do to to make sure those are assigned and fixed. Okay, they might want to get fingerprint. I'm not sure. We'll find that information. But for now, you guys are hired within the system. They should be able to see it on your profile and be able to do things that needs to be done. But majority of the time, before they assign that to you, they want to make sure that it's coming from one of the DOJ Hackmans, and which is myself, Cassandra, and just Michael. But yeah, for now, congratulations to everybody. Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
okay.
Oh,
Hey,
I think his
Ye-
brain needs to be replaced.
you gotta have pop your head or something, buddy. We can all hear him.
okay.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just kind of like discussing. Just get your roles in so that we can have maybe announcement in place. Okay, that way we can proceed from there and get things situated for every one of us. All right.
All right. Is that
All right,
it?
Judge Cassandra. Yeah, Judge Cassandra is just gonna let me see if she has any
Yeah.
question. Cassandra, do you have? I think they've seen around the courthouse. They've seen the courtroom. They've seen the jury room. They've seen this conference room as well. They've seen these offices. We have a bunch of offices here. We have one upstairs, which this one, mine on the left, and I think the other one is for the judge as well. But the ones at the bottom are more, open for you guys to meet with people. I want to make sure that it's kept separated, so that when it's time for pretty much meetings, that's when I want to see everybody up here. Okay. I think that should be it for today.
Yeah, I think
We'll,
that's. I know as
yeah.
far. I know some of you are probably wondering how do I get extra training and how do I do all the things I need to do. A couple of the things that we are again part of it is we are waiting on some of the logistical stuff to get set up in the computer system so that we have access to the MDT, and can kind of proceed and make sure that officers can verify people are within DOJ and we have access to the things that we need to do our jobs. So we're still working on getting all of that ironed out. There are training checklists that we're going to be going through, where you'll run through some major documentation things like a mock trial, how to do a cell call with a judge. Each of you are going to have a judge shadow you on a cell call for evaluation, where we will give you feedback and deem whether or not you are cleared to continue on to like that next phase of training. And like I said, I think we are going to try to schedule a time to do some mock trials where each of you will get a chance to show us your skills in the courtroom.
I have a question.
Yes.
How are we doing cell calls as paralegals?
So that's where you would act under a judge's supervision.
So
And-
so right now we're not gonna be able to do any cell calls.
So the judge that shadows you would have to recuse himself in the criminal case.
That would be correct.
100%.
As right now, as we don't have anyone that is outside of the judges that are qualified to train, that's only our way to work around it. So that's how we're going to proceed. And once people kind of pass that phase of training, we'll go from there.
And I was under the impression that the COJ said this is over a matter of days, not weeks.
Days. It shouldn't be weeks.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying,
so
I mean, is it a coordinated
process-
days,
the pr-
or is it
process-
just when you fly in that you do what you do, and when you wake up, if it's a week from now, then you do something else, or is it coordinated?
No, it's coordinated days. When I say days, I mean we're trying our best to make sure that we get things, sorted here. Just Cassandra is in here. We'll give a call here to PD, let him know. And even if we get some cases here, like now, we can get those situated for many of you all. Proceed from there. We'll just want to make sure that we have the right folks in the right places. The path that you're willing to go. We want to make sure that we know who and who should be doing certain things. For example, on my left here, you say you want to be a defense or prosecutor? Am I
Yes,
taught to know?
defense, criminal defense.
Also,
Defense. And
the
you
judge's
said
tip
you wanna be
pay is
defense, right? If I'm not
crazy.
mistaken.
I know you
Who,
can't
me?
see what my.
Yes, sir.
No, sir. I'm looking for the position of DA and DA only.
It's too much.
Are you on the prosecution side?
Yes, sir.
Or are you on the defense side? Okay, good.
Yes,
That was
sir.
a question.
I
Okay.
have.
How about you, sir?
Okay.
Defense.
Okay. How about you?
You're gonna hunt me down.
Defense, but
Kill my
not for
character.
long.
Okay. How about you?
Yeah,
I'm
back.
flexible.
I still can't hear.
Honestly,
him.
flexible.
Okay.
Maybe
That's so
Okay.
funny.
maybe aside of prosecution. judges.
All right. So yeah, we're getting situated. So you say you want to be the DA?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you see a posting regarding the DA position being available?
No, this just came from some inside sources that you might be looking for a DA, and like I said, I told
Inside
you in the
sources
interview,
looking for a
came
DA.
from the
My
DA's
ass.
office, and blah blah blah. You know my story.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was just wondering, I was like, where did I post that? I said,
No,
posted
no,
on
no,
Links Link?
no, sir, no,
Okay.
sir. That's
Oh, okay.
just speculative information.
Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. All right.
Speculative.
So yeah. So we just want to make sure that when we have pretty
It's
much a
funny.
quick circle, we just handle that with the supervision from us, and we go from there and have people that are able to shadow other folks, if that makes sense. I want to make sure everyone proceed through the right path, so that everyone gain the same knowledge. That's right, same knowledge. I know many of you have wonderful experience. I can tell that with the way you speak. Okay, I know you guys have wonderful experience, and we respect that. Okay, like I said, this is just stays, if possible, hours. But hey, hopefully we get something squared out here. Okay, I'm gonna give PD a call here. Let them know we have legal practitioners available, so that they could join the radio channel 11, and then just Cassandra could help to make sure things are sorted out here for everyone. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make that call.
All right. Well, let's walk. This is a boring room. Let's go find ourselves a better, more sitting view. We might go outside. Anyone need sunshine?
Yeah. Sunshine
Hell
sounds
yeah.
perfect.
We'll just
Put
finish
the
kind of
sunshine
the.
with the sunshine bar.
Yeah, we'll finish kind of the. If you guys haven't, this is a smaller courtroom, so there isn't as much to look at. But we'll just take a quick little tour. I gotta make sure I'm yelling. All right, perfect. This up here is the balcony. So if you want to get a better eye shot of what's going on, here is a good view. We are still working on getting the microphone set up, and we're gonna see if we can figure out a way to get stuff displayed on any of the monitors. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. Hopefully they have security blocking this off when we have those high profile cases.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, and then down here we have some more offices. These ones are not currently assigned, so if you need to use them for any of your business, you're more than welcome to do so. There are 3 individual offices here to the right, and then on the left we do have a voting room, which we intend to use for upcoming positions and stuff like that. All the details are still being ironed out, but this will be something that we will utilize.
Oh, so I guess somebody's gonna be running for election. I guess.
That's the plan. We got some stuff in the works to hopefully use the voting sessions and stuff like that. So we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get there. Like I said, there's still a lot of things that DOJ needs assistance from the government to kind of iron out before we can really get full steam ahead. But let's go outside, get some sunshine.
Not a lot of sunshine.
Oh, this feels good though.
Yeah,
You
a
get
little
a few,
overcasty.
Pretty
It's
foggy,
okay.
but
A little
get a
overcasty.
few
It's
rays
okay.
every now and then, you know.
So, Judge, I'm curious about something. So, when he says this is coordinated, so for training purposes, when we do cell calls, are
I
you
know.
just gonna send an email out to every paralegal, and hopefully they all fly in, or?
So part of that is individually coordinating when we can. Right now, Chief Justice is working on coordinating with the officers. So if there's anything we can get done today, we're going to work on getting that done. But some of it does depend on officer availability while they're also training their new officers. And then we also, again, we still don't have access to the MDT. So there's just some logistical things that we're trying to iron out here. And
Gotcha.
before we kind of have something set in stone. And that will be kind of the same thing as far as like future promotions and stuff like that. We have a few things in the works that we're just waiting on confirmation for.
So, is there anything detrimental that we would be missing if we have to head to the house,
No, absolutely not.
like right now?
Yeah, no. If you have to go do something and you can't be available, that is totally fine. Nothing is going to get you set back or anything like that. We'll get it all worked out.
I'll be available via email if you need me. I can. I'll delay my flight another day or so.
Okay, all right, yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely just let us know. And we'll definitely make some announcements once we have some things set in stone as far as
Absolutely.
days of training and stuff like that.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you. Hey, nice meeting you, Claude. Nice meeting you.
All right.
And nice meeting you too, Mr. Ritchie.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. We're going to review just some major documentation stuff. There's a few things that we still have on hold. The logistics behind a name change, for example, right now there's not a way to do it in city, so we still have to confirm with government about the proper process for that. But we are also working on getting all of our documents collected on a universally accessed website that everyone will be able to see. That just has to get finalized. Again, a lot of this stuff is just logistical workings on the background. There will be a standard operating procedure for you all to review. So please take a look at that. It will go through a lot of the logistics step by step, what we expect from all of our lawyers. And that includes judges, DA's office, everyone who works with inside the DOJ. And so that'll be posted for everyone to reference. It goes through details on how to request judges' signatures, how to perform a proper cell call, stuff like that. So we do expect you to take a look through that. Apologies because it is a little lengthy, but it has a lot of good information and an easy way to kind of flip through the major sections. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. You guys should have your do y'all all requested roles? Is anyone still waiting to receive their roles?
Hold on. I need to do that. It's in the emails.
Yes, sir. You should be able to see your training checklists once you do have your roles. And so those are stuff that we are going to work on filling out over the next few days. Like I said, everyone's going to do a cell call. Everyone's going to get paid while they're on the clock. If you are, recruiting people, offering legal advice once you guys are out of that paralegal training, feel free to stay on the clock and do those things, even if you're not physically on site. But if you are doing stuff completely off the clock, again, try not to take advantage of the hourly punch system. But again, if you're doing anything or waiting for cell calls, all of that would count as job stuff, and you can get paid for all that. Who has questions right now? Because I've been doing a lot of yapping.
Yeah, I do. So, as of right now, we shouldn't advertise that we're lawyers, right? Like we shouldn't be answering people's calls for cell to represent them in the cells.
Not yet. So my goal
Okay.
is I'm gonna try to see. Currently my car is impounded in this, so I gotta go figure out how to get there. But I'm hoping we can set up some cell calls with officers. So that's one of the things I was gonna do is see if we can get. We have to coordinate with them because right now I don't know how busy they are with arrests or processing people. I've only had an opportunity to talk with a handful of officers at the moment, so we need to coordinate more with them before we can set anything in stone. But if we can do any tonight, I would love to, just so that we can get it all sorted. The goal for I'll run through a cell call. I'm sure some of you are familiar. The biggest thing that we want to emphasize is timing. We want to make sure these cell calls don't last more than 15 minutes. If you find yourself going back and forth with someone in the cells, have your client plead not guilty, get them on an ankle monitor, get them scheduled for a court case. We are doing scheduling of court cases a little bit different. So that is also something that we are going to be implementing. The reason why we're going to have everyone have a shadowed cell call, it just gives the judges an opportunity to make sure that cell calls are going appropriately. And once we sign off, you'll be free to, once you get your checklist and everything complete, you'll be free to do all of those. We will also be eventually training people to also train. So for now, right now, the only people who qualify to train are going to be judges, but we will take a look at each and every one of you. If you're interested in training, we'll get you guys certified to do that as well once we have a new round of paralegals and new hires coming in. Other things to note with cell calls, everyone has the 3 options: not guilty, no contest, or guilty. If they're not guilty, they're going to receive double the fine for their bail bond. That is to ensure that they show up to court, and they'll be placed on an ankle monitor. And if they are caught doing any crime during the time that they're on an ankle monitor or while they're out on bail, they will lose their bail and they will go to jail for the crime that they were originally arrested for, and lose their opportunity to go to court. If someone pleads not guilty, they will not have the opportunity to take that to fight their criminal charges. But there is always the opportunity for civil cases and stuff like that if there is a violation or a civil complaint that accompanies those types of
I
things.
think you got them mixed up.
Sorry?
You said if they plead not guilty, they can't take it to court.
Sorry, yeah. If they plead guilty, they can't take it to court for their criminal charges. My apologies. All right. Any questions on cell calls? Anyone not familiar with cell call procedure? I think all of you did say that you have familiarity.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All
I
right.
do have a question regarding not that, if that's all right.
Yep. What's your question?
What was with the whole like swapping us around and left and right and all that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what was that?
That was
okay.
we were just taking notes, and it's fine.
I'm telling you, they're gonna kill us. They're gonna taxidermy us. That's why they took the pictures. They know what to like make us look like after they refill us with stuffing and shit.
Sorry, I just got to take a couple notes here.
Fuck, I gave her an idea.
Oh, boy.
All right. Sorry about that. Okay. We do want to do a mock trial with each of you, where you'll get the opportunity to represent or prosecute someone. If you have something that you want to challenge yourself with and do something you're not familiar with, fantastic. We'd love to see it. If you decide to do a prosecution or defense in the mock trial, that doesn't necessarily dictate what you are going to be when you get finished with all of this. Once your checklist is mostly complete, we will go through everything with you. One of the judges will, just to make sure there's nothing else that you need clarification on, kind of like an exam style where we'll ask you a bunch of questions. If you have questions, please feel free to reach out so that we can clarify anything. We just want to make sure everyone starts off from the ground up and everyone is on the same page so that we're not playing any games of telephone in the future. Okay.
I got a question.
Yes.
Are officers like the high command, are they all on board with DOJ? Because I've had experiences in the past where they'll tell their clients, if you call for a lawyer, they'll if they don't call for the lawyer, they'll reduce the time and the fine. Is that going to be a thing where the cops are going to be like, hey, if you don't call a lawyer, I'll just give you 50% off?
That should not be how it is, but it will be up to how the district attorney in the future decides to operate things. But that should not be something where it is PD versus DOJ. That is one of the things we really want to emphasize is we should all be, we're all part of the legal system, regardless of if we're defending people or prosecuting. But that should not be something that happens.
Okay, gotcha.
Were you able to get a hold of anyone in...
No, not at all. I have to.
Let me see. I have a couple of the officers' numbers. Let me see if any of them are around.
Oh, another question. Are we gonna have at some point?
Could you please forward the number to me, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
At some point, are we gonna have a set of keys, like to access a couple of the doors of the PD, just so we can get somewhere we're able to be seen by the officers to let us into the cells?
I don't know if that's something that's going to be possible. Sometimes the keys are they're associated with the type of work you do. So if you're hired on as DOJ, you can't have access to the keys that the PDs have access to. But it just kind of depends on the system. Right now, we don't even have keys to the DOJ building. Everything's unlocked. So again, we're a lot of stuff logistically that we're working on. We're gonna hopefully get a parking garage here so that people can actually park their cars. Microphones, like I said earlier, and a few other things.
Okay. All right.
Now, when we do these cell calls, are we the ones that are taking control of the situation and the judge is just sitting back?
Yep. Yes, sir. We just want to see how you run it. And so we'll give you feedback at the end of your cell call.
Copy that.
All right. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it for now. I'm gonna see if we can get a hold of an officer to see if they can let us know what the ETA on cell calls would be. But I may have to go down there. And then I'm gonna see if it would be better to do a mock trial now.
Wouldn't just dialing the 911 number work, or is that?
I don't know if that one's been going through.
I know the EMS one did.
All right. Well, none of the officers' numbers that I have.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna head to PDA real quick.
Sounds good. Do you want us to start working on the mock trials while you're doing that? I think you said yes, please.
I just.
That is correct.
So,
All right.
Is he delivering food too?
That's what the radio sounds like.
I do.
All right.
Testing.
Who would like, before we start, who would like to be a prosecutor first? Don't
I'll give it a
all
shot.
jump at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna,
give it a
say,
shot.
I'll go too. Yeah, but yeah.
All right. We'll start with this gentleman here in the red turtleneck with the black suit. Who would like to be the
All right.
defender?
Oh,
All right. Claude raised his hand. All right. Who would like to come up with a case? If not, I will do it.
I mean,
Oh.
I can.
All right. So give us. So what we'll do is, Claude, you're going to be defending Miss Erin. Erin, give us just a general overview about what you are being charged with. Oh my God!
Okay,
Look,
so
it's
this
an
is a criminal
officer.
case.
Hey, officer.
This is a criminal case.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
assuming so. Yeah.
1 second. Hey, has the Chief Justice reached out to you?
I do not believe so. I do
Oh.
not know.
What
I
brings you
can,
down here?
See if we can change that record, huh?
we got a 911 call saying, can we get an officer to...
I called them down here.
Oh my God! You can't just call 911. So sorry, officer.
I asked you before I did it, and you said,
I
"Oh, I
didn't-
don't know."
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to call 911 like that. Officer, I'm sorry. I'm Judge Cassandra Cole. We're doing some DOJ training. Do you have are people getting arrested to where we could do cell calls?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Can I? So the DOJ right now, we're hanging out on Radio Channel 11. We have a bunch of people here who we'd like to have do cell calls and get shadowed by a judge, which would likely be myself or the Chief Justice currently. Would we be able to help coordinate that? I don't know if it would be easiest to just bring the whole lot of us down to the cells if it's that frequent, or what's going on?
Let me call one of the command members here for you.
Perfect. In the meantime, can I get your officers' phone numbers?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who's who, so.
I'm Cassandra Cole.
716 to 401 direct. Can I get you to the courthouse, please, for a moment?
All right, wonderful.
One of the command's coming.
my
One of the command's coming down here.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I
think
can't
I got
answer
it
that
all.
question.
What? Okay. All right. Well, we might be able to get some. Chief Justice. I do have 3 officers that are here at the courthouse. They're going to see if they can help us coordinate cell calls. All right. In the meantime, tell us what you're being charged with, Miss Rogers.
Okay. Let's say I'm a college student, and I was in a lecture hall sitting next to someone. The person's phone goes missing. A few hours later, it's found near me in another lecture hall, and I'm being accused of theft. Is that broad enough?
Sounds good. You're being charged with theft. Who wants to be the arresting officer? All right, Mr. Ross, you'll be the arresting officer. So we'll have you kind of explain what happened. Oh, God, there's so many officers.
What in the hell do y'all
Oh
want?
my good God.
Hey,
What in the
guys.
fuck are we
Why
doing?
are all of them
What's up?
here?
Jesus.
How
We
you doing,
unite.
gorgeous?
When one of us
How
are
you
in
Alright,
trouble,
so
we
Scott is
unite.
aware of
We
it.
fight.
I
We
just
fight.
spoke with him.
Gorgeous, how you
So
doing?
just gonna let you guys know.
Come here, gorgeous. How you doing? How you doing?
All right,
gorgeous?
hell yeah. Yeah, there's like 10 officers in the courthouse right now.
Dude,
Oh,
y'all asked for it.
hello.
What are you talking about?
So my name's Cassandra Cole. I'm one of the judges.
Hello,
We are
Cassandra
hoping
Cole.
to coordinate some cell calls where we can train our newly hired DOJ members and make sure that they're, doing all the things, and a judge will need to shadow their first cell call. Is that something we can arrange?
That a judge can shadow?
Yeah, so like myself or Chief Justice would shadow a cell call because they're all brand newly hired, so we're all going to make sure they're trained from the ground up.
Well, I wouldn't see why not. So
We got someone in the cells right now. You want to go check that shit out for real, on God?
Absolutely.
well, they're in BCSO, so hold up. Let me go
Jesus
to their
Christ.
TAC and tell them to not do anything with them.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ, that's far away.
Olivia.
We still have the officers
Hey.
there. Tell them
Okay.
to, make sure they check
Okay,
everybody's
one to go
profile
there, right?
to,
Yeah, there's
have
like
the
30.
license on the end.
All right, keep them there. I'm bringing a lawyer.
No,
Lawyers.
you're bringing a judge
I'm
Yeah,
bringing
and
a
some-
lawyer
and a lawyer.
judge.
and a paralegal
And a
And
whole
a
fleet of
paralegal.
and the
I'm
secretary.
and the
bringing
entire
everybody.
DOJ.
Jesus Christ.
right,
We're
let's go,
going up to
guys.
BCSO for a cell call.
Oh,
All right. Does
You wanna ride
anyone
with
need a
me,
ride
Paul?
before we
If
take
anyone
off?
needs a ride, I'll give you guys a ride. over
Gosh,
there.
there's so many people.
Oh yeah, I got the pink car up here. I got you.
An official DOJ bus.
I'm working on getting a stretch limo.
You are very headachy.
Oh my gosh, I'm
My
good
friend.
now.
All right, we're gonna go to BCSO to do a cell call.
Wait.
Does anyone
can't
need
see.
a ride before I take off?
Are you standing beside me?
I will take
Yes,
one.
I
with you.
am.
Oh shit, I can't see it. Damn it.
Oh, all
Bring
right,
out your
we're-
phone. Bring out your phone. Oh, I see
think
it now in front of me.
they probably-
Okay.
Yes. All right, we're gonna head up
all
to
right,
BCSO.
so,
Wait,
Okay.
huh? Wanna ride
all
with
right,
us?
you guys go have fun.
right.
Make sure they check out
So you
everybody's
don't get
profile.
pulled over for speeding.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to be right back. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna pee in a bottle real quick. Okay, I'll be
Okay.
careful. I gotta pee. That's so bad.
Let's go.
Technically,
Dude,
allegedly, maybe a little
I
bit.
got your police escort. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody. Did you need people still at the courthouse?
No, we got like 30 of y'all down here. Now we're getting a police escort. It was really chaotic.
Okay. What? Everything good? Or?
Yeah, no, they pulled up en masse. It was crazy.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Anyways, see.
Alright, I'm back. Jesus Christ. I've been holding it for so freaking long, man. Alright. We have so many people, and there's not a 5 p.m. EST reset. What's going on? CST now? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Not my time. Alright. What do you think about having, because I worry that it's going to take us way too long to try to shadow this many cell calls. Like, I'll be around tonight, so I'm going to try to knock out a bunch of them. But I know we also need to do the mock trials. Most of these people know how to do all of the cell calls and all that good stuff. Do you know who Anthony is? I don't know who Anthony is. Like, I feel like I recognize him, but he might just be new, which is fine. I like new blood, you know? Also, which this might be for Abija too, but is this website live? That's what we need to know. Yeah, but like, are we posting it? Oh, yes. I was kind of updating that a little bit. I took mine off. And I just put, like, presiding judges. And then I'll take off hours, the office hours. Oops. Senior judge.
Don't include me with your potato, bro. I don't have a potato.
I'm gonna.
Miss Cole?
Yes, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, there you are. Hey, can I ask a question quickly before we go in?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask it during my interview, but when would there be a possibility of judge openings be available?
Great question. We don't have a specific timeline on that now, but we are hoping to utilize the
Right.
election process for future positions like that.
I see. Okay. Yeah, just because it's like my most comfortable position, I feel.
I think
I have
they're
a lot of
already
experience in
inside
it,
for
so-
you. I just can't
shit,
see
okay.
shit, so
Hey,
I can't
let's
go
go,
inside.
ladies.
I'm coming.
I'll watch the car.
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
You're here. We follow. Oh, there we go.
Wait, where are the paralegals?
Oh,
That probably
Sure.
should
hey, Miss Cole.
Didn't you just say they were here though?
That's what I
Yeah,
thought
they're
it
here.
said. Who's all here?
Yeah, who? Where?
Actually, we can talk to you outside and tell you what
Oh,
they're
are you
looking
talking
at.
about the clients? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in the cells.
How many are there? 2?
Just 2.
There's 2.
All right, perfect. So we'll get 2 paralegals checked off.
I got this.
The first one will be Miss Erin Rogers, so feel free to give her a brief. I'll let you run it, and then
I'm about to pass out. I need water outside. Can somebody give me a drink? Please, 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 and thank you.
The guy that assaulted the cops.
I'm about to pass out.
All right.
Need a drink.
Wow.
Please, and thank you.
Are you at?
Oh,
We're
I
all
got,
at the.
I got a drink. We're all in here.
I'm in front of BCSU right now.
Oh, sorry, our chief
Who the
justice is
fuck
about to
farted?
pass
Well,
out.
the chief justice is about to pass out outside.
Okay. Who?
I too.
Aaron is gonna do one of the clients. Mike Ross are gonna do the other client.
Oh, let me take.
That's correct.
Wait,
Alright.
is Mike Ross
Are you a judge now, dude?
Oh,
No, he's their attorney.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
Oh.
observe. But
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to have two people kind of run the show. There's two clients. So let's go
Okay,
ahead and
I'll
get
give you guys
started.
the-
Prosecution side or
I'll
defense
get-
side there, Aaron?
No, we're
You're
no,
both
we're both
defending-
defending them.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, each of you will take a different
Yes,
client.
these are real people.
One of
But
them
my
is
God,
extremely
Can I get a
Irish
brief?
sounding.
Can I get a brief on this guy on the left here?
Yeah, can I?
Just
Yeah,
be
let me
warned.
get the lawyers that are doing it over here, so I can talk to you guys real
Awesome.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everyone
so
go
here's the
ahead and listen.
situation. We responded to a store robbery,
All right, we're gonna start a timer.
and we showed up.
Alright,
They
I'm a
had
7.
2 hostages. They gave us their demands, which was free passage. So they released the hostages, and then they led us on a probably, I'd say, 15, 20 mile chase. And then they got on foot. One of them was captured right away. The other one put down 2 officers before he was captured. So we have what we're looking at here.
Okay.
Leon Stewart is the one to our left, closest to the door. He's looking at
Okay.
robbery, kidnapping, and reckless endangerment.
He's not the one who
And-
shot, correct?
Not the one who shot. Or no, none
Gotcha.
of them shot. I don't.
Oh, you said they
I'll
took
ta- I'll
down
take the
officers.
one
I assume that meant
They
shot.
did.
Officers down.
What
They
do you
beat
mean
'em.
by they took them down? Oh, with fists. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And then you had Bo
I was gonna
Walker.
say, how do they have
is
guns
looking
already?
At, robbery, kidnapping, reckless endangerment, as well as assault. The assault and reckless endangerments are misdemeanors because that's all we got to work with right now. So they're actually pretty minor for what they actually did.
Okay.
You got
Just to
Bo
confirm,
Walker
what were
for- What is it?
Robbery, kidnapping, reckless endangerment. There's no fleeing to elude or nothing. So we put the reckless endangerment for putting civilians at in harm's way from when they were chasing them, which is a misdemeanor instead of it should be a felony. But okay, and then we have assault on Bo as well for
all right?
assault on the officers.
You said both get assault?
No, only
No,
Bo.
no, just Bo.
Okay.
I'll
okay.
take Bo, who's got the assault charge added.
Yeah, I already said I was getting the one closest. Could you read me the closest to the door's charge again?
Robbery, kidnapping, and reckless endangerment.
Okay. You're giving both of them kidnapping?
Oh yeah, they had 2 hostages.
Okay.
So it's robbery,
And
Yeah,
do me a
that-
favor, just because
well,
we don't
that's
have
what
the
Aaron
invitation
is
from me,
only
could you
focused on
read
one,
me
so I'm real
the
confused on what's going on.
definition of robbery?
Oh god, too much in the cells. This should
Give me
all
one
be
second
happening in
here.
court. Yep. All right. I'm gonna step in right here. If we're getting into the description of stuff, this should all happen in the courtroom. So if you're trying to argue
Okay.
the semantics of a charge like that, I think that's something we should save for court. Instead, focus kind of on trying to expedite this process because we got 2 clients waiting.
Right, yeah, but it's just because we don't have the MDT, so I wouldn't actually know what it is right now. Otherwise, I would just say what I'm thinking. But
I got you. Taking property from a person through force or intimidation.
okay, so my only question for you is, did you find any stolen property on them?
Yeah, money.
I was just gonna make the same
Okay,
argument.
you found money on them. Okay. All right. So the next step would be to
Can you
go and
verify
talk
that
to
the money
them.
that they had on
This
them
should all happen in
was
court.
Their money or not?
This is too much.
Well, that would be getting into the semantics. We
Oh,
know that they are
yeah.
claiming
Yeah.
that they found stolen money, and so that's all we need there. But now
It's
we
too
got to get our
much.
client side, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
from there. Okay.
Mhm.
Could we come in here and speak with our clients, or do y'all have interrogation
Gil?
rooms that we can speak with
Yeah,
them
what's up?
in, or?
I feel like for this,
Oh,
let's yeah, if you guys can, or if there's,
Where
do you
can
guys
we go
have an
talk?
interrogation?
It's literally right behind this man right here.
Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. Could I get my guy?
This man
over
has
here?
a name.
And then the other person
Guy on the
can
left.
talk to them in the cells just so that we can make sure that we're
Yeah.
not.
Here. This one right here,
Um,
closest to the door.
Okay, well, turn around. I gotta put you in cuffs while I bring
no,
you into
no,
a room.
this one,
No, the
closest to
other
the
guy, the
door.
other
This
guy.
one.
So I can stay here, right?
Yeah,
the
so
guy in
feel
the
free
white
to talk with your
t-shirt,
client
just stay
here.
here.
and then Erin will use the interrogation
I'd
room for
probably
her
say
client.
half of y'all come in here with me, the other half, let's talk with Mike Cross.
All right, buddy.
All right, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. We're just going over some of the charges.
Okay, no worries. After they're all done with this, I'll probably when I can, I just like to debrief with you all to make sure that we're doing everything we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
to help expedite the process. But while we're training, I'm trying to make corrections as we can.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Hell
Gotcha.
yeah.
And for some reason now they're saying I've assaulted 2 officers and stolen items from them, which is wrong.
How's it going, Claude?
Claiming that you're
Uh, you want me to be honest, or you want me to say good?
Well, I do want you to be honest, but
Oh, you didn't kidnap.
Well, this is
maybe when
kind
there's
of a Charlie Foxtrot.
So they're claiming that you kidnapped somebody, held the store up,
well, we're gonna try to get everyone on the same page from the start.
that's what they're claiming right now.
I never assaulted anybody and I never kidnapped anyone.
Okay. So I think that would be a good idea to plead not guilty, and then we'll just take it to court. That's just my professional opinion. I would plead not guilty.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll plead not guilty.
Thank you.
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, who's the officer? I'm
Do we
supposed
know
to
if
talk to
they're
right now?
charging them both together or separate?
The arresting officer. Where's the arresting officer?
Yeah.
They have separate charges.
Let me get
Awesome, thank you.
Olivia. Do you know where Gail went?
Oh, so sorry. I'm just gonna try to squeeze past you here.
Okay.
I
So
think
it's not
they
really
are ready to speak with you all.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I found him.
Hey, Chief Justice. Oh, where is he? God damn it.
He's not on attack anymore.
Damn it. He's gonna need to do a speedy trial for these people,
That
probably.
thing out. Hey.
I thought they were ready.
Hey, Cassandra, how you doing?
Hey, we're probably the cell calls. It seems like they are gonna plead not guilty and probably need a speedy trial. FYI.
Okay, if they're gonna do a speed trial, you're gonna take care of that, right?
Well, I was here for the cell call, so I don't think I can.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, let's do that real quick.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know. I'll give you a call here in a second, but I think that might be the
All
way
right,
we're going.
please.
He
All right.
is
Bye bye.
claiming that he was not the driver of the vehicle, so therefore, we're going to request that the charge of the reckless endangerment be dropped due to him not being the one in control of the vehicle, but he will be happy to plead guilty to the robbery and kidnapping.
Well, him participating in the robbery as a duo with his partner there, I mean, he was participating in the reckless endangerment. I mean, the reckless endangerment.
I mean, the claim was that the
stems
reckless
from-
endangerment was from the driving recklessly,
All
And
right.
he wasn't the one driving.
This should be argued in court.
So that's the offer. So
Yeah, I would say, ma'am, reckless endangerment, driving is one part of it, but it's any action that could be cause harm to others. So,
Okay,
it's
so
pretty.
y'all,
like
y'all don't want
like
that?
she said, it could be argued in court. Obviously,
that's
Yep.
yeah. I'm asking
I
you.
mean,
Do you want to take that
kidnapping,
deal? Just a
robbery,
yes or no?
all that stuff. I mean,
Just-
that's up
just
to
say-
the arresting officer.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
ask
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Everyone else is.
It's up to
Yeah,
him.
no, we're gonna keep that one on there. I mean, if you guys want to talk
Okey-dokey.
about the time, we can talk about the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
What would y'all be willing to do?
Well, they're looking here. Client's looking at 168, I believe. We could take that down to 45.
I'll go ask him.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
How's it going?
How you
How's it
doing,
going, man?
sir?
So, was there other
Do
people?
you guys
that
want to
were
come in here
walking-
to listen to this?
So they don't want to.
There even enough room in
Was
there?
there other people that were walking into the store?
Was there other people
Hey,
walking
Cassandra?
into the store?
during the
cops
robbery?
around?
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, one person did walk into the store during the
Oh,
robbery.
for some reason,
and they
everything
had
feels a
completed
little bit
hostage.
weird
They
for
took him
me.
into a
So,
hostage.
if this goes to
They
spirit
they
trial,
already
you
had one
might
person
have to
hostage when I
decide no matter
arrived,
what.
and then the guy walked into the store,
10-4.
and then they turned him in.
So
Alright, he's
Yes,
happy
they're
with
putting him
taking
as-
the 3 charges and then taking the 45-month deal.
Okay. And for your guy, I mean, we'll offer something similar.
What's the time and fine that he's looking for? Or he's
Well,
looking at?
there are no fines at this time. He is looking at
Both of those
180 months, but we
It's
can
only
talk
gonna
that
be a
down
one-time
to 50
exception.
if he wants to plead guilty.
To 50?
Sounds good.
Okay, let me take that to him and see if he's willing to do that.
No fines. That's great.
Okay.
Well, there are fines, just not for those charges.
Oh,
really?
I need
Yeah,
it.
like
Crazy.
public
Okay,
sale
yeah,
drugs
yeah,
is
yeah. Yeah, I can let you.
$2,000 fine. Overfishing has a $500 fine.
overfishing?
Yeah.
Can you please read me what that is? I want
I'm
to
very.
know.
I want to know what very overfishing
Exceeding
is.
legal limits on fish catch.
I think
Yeah,
a lot
what's
of
the
the
legal limit?
MBT charges
No
are
idea.
going to be
That's up to
changing that.
DOJ, right? Y'all set the law.
Okay.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
don't
We
look-
actually don't even have access to the MDT yet.
Don't
so.
look in my pockets then.
That was kind of sarcasm. It'll be that stuff. Would be
This guy's got 100 fish just stuffed
I got
in
a
his
lot of
pants right
fish
now.
stuffed in my pants right now, but we're not going to talk about that.
All right.
That's wild. She's snitching on you.
That is disgusting.
Lock
So
him up.
Miss Rogers'
Yeah, cool.
client is agreeable to the deal. So if you want to process them, we can go ahead and work get that done while they're working on the other guy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, what's
It's
up,
gonna
man?
be in here anytime you're client just to make sure that there's no issues.
Yeah, and how did you plead to that?
Okay, can I get an officer and somebody else to witness? My client's gonna take that deal.
Are they your cuffs?
You're not doing bad on time. At 11 minutes 30 seconds. That's not bad.
You need a witness.
I need an officer and then at least one witness. Are you ready?
His client's
what
also
did he
going to take
say?
the deal.
Yeah, my
Okay,
client's also gonna take the
perfect.
deal.
Let me. He's already out of cuffs, right?
Yeah, he's already out of cuffs. All right, so just so that we're running it straight through, you're gonna plead guilty.
Yeah, you're
All
like
right,
a
they're all
spitting
pleading
image
guilty.
of Castor Troy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm not that guy.
No, I mean I know you're not that guy, but you know you look like that guy. What was your name again?
Jason J.
Yes, sir.
Jason.
Alrighty. If you are doing okay, you can go through your checklist and just get that circle part of the way. If somebody like Claude is doing amazing, just just make sure he's on path is quick if possible,
Yes, no, I.
but not too quick. Yeah.
If he does, like, if anyone does well on their cell calls, can I authorize them to do cell calls unsupervised, even though they're still a paralegal? Or should we wait?
Yeah, I would say we'll wait. Just want to make sure that checklist is actually done. But we could.
And then other than that, we're kind of just figuring things out.
I think they pretty much almost.
And the other guy that I don't know if she said the name.
Yeah. So I think the announcement will be helpful, but then I think the cell calls are going to be limiting depending on our availability.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Let's hold on for the SOPs and face training with the judge. That's pretty much SOP is something that they can read. For now, I think that should clear it. Cell call, feedback. I think you've supervised just one. If that's Claude, then it's done. Mock trial, you could do a mock trial real quick.
Yeah.
That should cover your cell call proper procedure. Yep,
So
you're already
if I had to take a
you're already
choice,
handling that.
if Richie and
Subpoena, marriage license, I think we can skip that for somebody like Claude. Because I want to make sure one person, at least, he's available to
Actually,
get that
yeah,
situated.
that's yes, I agree.
And just go to cell call and let other people follow.
Perfect.
Building tour, we've done that. Road request, we've done that. Name changes, of course. Yeah, that's simple.
Otherwise, quote unquote, he has a
Um,
at 11.
yeah, I think I
Which
think
is
that that's
time to
pretty
have a
much.
fight. Oh my
Legal
God.
exam, you can just ask him after the
Yeah.
mock trial, and if you're good with it, just get him promoted to a
Perfect.
public
Okay.
defender.
Wonderful.
Then we might we might see PD can of course represent themselves right now. When it comes to how they're doing things.
I mean, I would see
If we have folks like Mike who are once prosecutors, let's see what they got to say as well. See how he performs in all of this.
Sounds good.
We have that
Yeah,
goal.
I know Richie had to
So
fly out, so we'll have to coordinate a time with him too. But everyone else is still here, so I'll keep working on stuff.
Yeah, keep working on folks.
Well, you're Chief Justice, right?
Make sure that folks that are experienced. The newer folks have to go.
I'm
They
so
have to take
sorry.
their time.
I'm on the
All
phone with
right.
the Chief Justice right now. All right.
So yeah,
Sounds good.
the newer folks, they'll take their time. We're not rushing those. But the returning one, for example, people that we know are reputable. People like Claude and
Perfect.
Samson McCain. So
Sounds good.
alrighty.
All right.
All right, I appreciate you. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye. All right. Sorry about that. Let me go back to yelling. Okay. I'll have we can exit the BCSO if you guys did. Yes. Let me get your numbers before I forget.
Yeah.
Congratulations on both completing your cell calls under 15 minutes. I appreciate that. That's going to be our number one priority is limiting that to 15 minutes. All right, perfect.
Why is there two Gills in here? Who's the other Gil?
But I was thinking the same
The guy with the 100 fish in his pants.
Yeah, that's
Oh
awesome.
yeah. Oh yeah. You
gotta
going to
smell
jail?
I'm the OG Gildo.
All right, let's go ahead and go outside. We'll do a quick little
I'm just
debrief.
kidding, I don't know. I was born that way, My parents named me. So I guess who's older? Probably me.
I don't know. Go to the back.
Yeah. Gil seems pretty young. I think Gil is younger.
That's where we brought him in.
Which Gil?
Yeah, Gil.
I'm Gil.
Yeah, Gil.
Which one?
I think
Alright.
Gil is older though. I think Gil's older and Gil is younger.
You're right. Yeah, one's older, one's younger for sure.
Anybody see all this blood?
So, just wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened here with what murder happened here, but okay. So, a couple things with the cell calls. Again, 15 minutes is our main goal. The biggest thing we want to get out of doing is trying to argue
What's up, bud?
semantics, right? The DOJ understands the semantics of the law and how it applies in the courtroom. Officers have a pretty good understanding of
can I
those
help you
things,
with
but
something?
might not have as much of the semantics, right? So I do think it is appropriate to say, hey,
we are currently
we
not
have,
doing anything about
I
gun
can't-
license.
I can't hear
Come
anything.
back in about a week,
move over here.
or we will make
Jesus.
a notice on.
Yeah.
all right.
Should have just
so-
put it in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe should have went on the
that's okay.
back. Sorry.
Mhm.
But I think it is appropriate to say, hey, if we drop this charge, would we be able to negotiate XYZ? Offering that is a great thing. If the officer says no, I think we leave it right there and take it to court, especially if you have a rationale for why you should argue that charge. I think arguing specific charges in court is a great thing. Trying to get that argued down in the cells is just going to be, it's going to take up both the officer's times, the client's times, all of that stuff. So if, again, offering it is fine, but if for some reason they say no, leave it, move on, try a different approach. At the end of the day, we got the client's sentence down pretty far, which is great. But yeah, anyone else have any other things that they noticed, anything that they liked, disliked about the cell call?
Quick question for you: Are we running the lawyers are only advising guilty and not guilty, or are they going to be arguing time as well?
There should always be, from my standpoint, there should be room for negotiations as far as the timing on a time spent in jail. So any negotiations, again, this might change once the DA gets into his office and organizes things differently. But for right now, that would be something that from a DOJ's perspective, we would like to be able to negotiate a little bit on time. Again, it should not be a back and forth going, spending 15 minutes going back and forth just on the time. But if there is something that you'd be willing to offer for a guilty plea, I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
Now, if we are arguing over 2 minutes, that's too much, right? Or if it's an unreasonable
you don't
request.
want the attorneys being like, "Hey, would you be willing to move this down to this charge instead of this charge?" type of thing.
If that's something the cops are willing to do, absolutely. I think offering that is like, hey, if we adjust this charge or drop this one charge, they would plead guilty. If from your standpoint you're willing to do that, that's fine. I'm totally game for that. I think the attorneys are game for that. But if you're saying no, hard line in the sand, I think that's where, as the from the DOJ's perspective, if we think that's still a good thing that we can argue in court, we take it to court. And that's how we kind of process forward from that.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's just that's how it used to be. Then they changed it to no more of that, so we just were kind of unsure.
I think the biggest thing is we just want to keep the timing good. We don't want to waste anyone's time. So,
we'll adjust a lot of things, to make sure we meet in the middle kind of thing, so that everyone is happy.
If it's something that's like that makes sense, and it's like a change one little thing, maybe drop it from a felony to a misdemeanor on one of multiple charges or something for a guilty plea, that makes sense for us. And then if not, if it's a hard line, they're being difficult,
thank you for the follow.
then they can take it to court, and then we go to court.
Thank you so much.
Simple as that.
I appreciate it.
Because the time and reductions and all that only applies if it's a guilty plea anyway. So.
How about now?
Right.
That sound better?
Any other questions, comments, concerns, things you liked or disliked?
That's pretty standard.
Well, is that going to count for all of our training? Or do you want to see each and one of us do the same thing?
I would like to be able to give each and every person feedback. I'm going to be dropping some of the feedback on the checklist. And then once everyone is signed off on their cell calls, then we'll go forward.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
I did like that he came in and was taking notes as well, just to give a good feedback on that.
Wait, hold up. We all rode up here, but we ain't getting calls unless we are one of the two that ran to the front of the line to go in and do a cell call.
I wanted to debrief, make sure everyone has a good understanding of the cell calls. There's not like a specific number that you have to get. I just want to make sure that everyone is able to do the cell calls appropriately before we get everyone signed off.
Okay, get one of these cops come down to City Hall and have them do a mock cell call or something. I don't know. Just give me an opportunity to get it done. I'm not,
I think that would be a great idea.
Money.
Yeah.
Officers.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we can do it. We can do it right here in the cells, right here.
Yeah, we can do it wherever.
You don't even have to be in the cell, man. It can be
You
a
just
parking
do it right
lot.
here.
You don't matter.
Yeah, we can do it right
Go
here.
through the mechanisms that matter to show that you're
all right.
not a dummy.
Let's have Claude. Go ahead and you'll be representing someone who wants to be the arrested.
Oh, I'm still down to be the arrested person.
Oh, Mike Ross was already arrested. All right.
Could they arrest it just to make it easier so we're not out here if people roll up?
Can I just put in a vote for
the
Richie to
arrested
be
people
DA?
just go in the lobby and then that's where we'll deal with it?
Okay, what did you just say?
All right, Claude, come with
Whoever's
me.
the arrested person will be in here. Who's doing the mock?
Claude.
Oh, is it locked? It's supposed to be unlocked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Yeah, this should be unlocked. Okay, so
You can literally open your MDT and pick anything you got in there and just reference something. Like don't make it hard on yourself.
no.
Yeah, it doesn't got to be elaborate.
Give me.
Excuse.
You're gonna have to give me the rundown of what happened. That's all.
Okay, yep. So
we don't have an MDT.
So we had some calls of some drug sales in the area off of Vinewood. We rolled up. we saw this individual handing drugs off. We conducted a stop on the individual after it looked like a handoff occurred between this individual and the person he was selling to. And we did a frisk. We had reasonable suspicion, and then detected something in the frisk, a possible weapon, which led to the search. And we found drugs and some dirty money on this individual. So he's looking at public sale of drugs, which is a $2,000 fine and 36 months.
2,000 fine, 36 months. And what weapon did you pull off of him?
He had a knife.
Okay. All right. Just
was
give me a minute with
detected
my
in the
client.
first-
Hey.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hey, what's up?
All right, Mr. Ross, I'm here to represent you. I'm just going to need you to be open and honest with me. If you lie to me, you're not helping yourself. I can't help you if you don't help me help you. So if you just want to give me a quick rundown of what happened there real quick. Don't worry about pointing out where they did things right or wrong. Just give me the story as the way you saw it. And then let me use my knowledge of the law in between with what the officer has stated to me. What you said, I'll see if we don't have some a direction here that makes sense for you to do. Again, just be honest with me. If you did something, tell me you did it. Because if you lie about it now, we end up in a courtroom. I can't do nothing about that. Fair enough?
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, was I selling? Yeah, I was selling, but I mean, I had some flyers on me, so I mean, that's what I was handing out with the drugs. You know, it was just a paper bag. You know what I mean?
So, can you describe when the officers approached you? Is it likely that they were able to witness you handing this, you doing it like right on Vinewood, you know, like, and not judging you, but you know, like,
I'd give them a bag. I mean, I wouldn't give them an actual like, I'd give them the brown bag that you get from like the dumpsters and stuff. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. But
Brown paper bag.
you're out in the open, and so it's reasonable that we can assume that an officer, came up because they saw something transpiring. They probably saw it. They weren't, 2 blocks away and just came over because the local was narking you out.
No. They were right there, but I mean, it was literally like a lunch bag. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? It doesn't really fit well.
Now, that's fair enough. That's just semantics. Now, when the officer came up to you, they said they were detaining you, which is fair enough. They suspect you of doing something. And they said they did conduct a Terry frisk on you. Now, at any time that officer asked you if you had any weapons on your person?
I don't believe he did ask me if I had any weapons on me. I can't remember if he did or not, but I know that they did do the Terry frisk and they found my knife on me. That's just for self-defense. I mean, if they'd asked me, I would have told them, I had a knife for self-defense, but
you don't recall him asking you if you had the knife.
I don't recall. You'd have to ask the officer.
Okay, but in your words, if he had asked you, you would have told him that you had the weapon on you?
Yeah, I would have told him that I had the knife for self-defense.
Okay. Now, this is going to be a decision for you, all right? Because what I see with this is a Terry frisk is legal, but they should ask you if you have anything dangerous on you. If you hand it over to them, then that Terry frisk wouldn't lead to them detecting the knife, and that wouldn't lead to them doing a full search of you and being able to find out, you had those drugs in your pockets. So in my opinion, if you were to put in not guilty on this and go into the courtroom, if we can get that Terry frisk thrown out because they never asked you, gave you an opportunity to hand over any weapons, they just use that as a segue into your pockets. There's a good chance we get that tossed out in court. Now, it also varies. So you get to a courtroom, a judge can feel a certain way. They can be more lenient to people like you just trying to make it, or they can be real hardliners on drugs. So there's no guarantees once we get to a courtroom, right? This kind of depends on where you're feeling and how you're sitting. If you feel like you kind of got you and you understand the risk we run of taking this to a courtroom, I can try to negotiate for you and see if we can't get a reduced sentence, but you probably will be facing a time and fine. Right now, I believe you said you got 35 months and 2,000 is what they were charging you with. So I can see if we can't get some wiggle room on that. But in my opinion, you do have a pretty strong case, especially if he absolutely did not ask you if you had any weapons on you before performing that Terry frisk. then I believe that that's going to segue into an illegal search. So we can get those drugs thrown away. When I spoke with the officer, he also articulated to me that it looked like you were doing a drug handoff, but he didn't say without a doubt, we saw you doing a drug handoff.
Right.
So those
and
are the
like I
types
said-
of things.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like
those
I
are
said,
types
I had paper bags. So I mean, they don't know if it's drugs or if I'm just handing out food for the homeless. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you, Mr.
Yeah.
Ross. Well, I got to tell you, we're running. I have a limited amount of time DOJ allows me to spend with the client here.
I think I'll do not guilty.
Okay. All right. Let me go get the officer. We're just going to get a not guilty plea in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you hop over to DOJ emails. You're going to open up lawyer request docket. Just put my name in there, Claude Chudley. And what we're going to do in the next 48 hours, we got to get you, I assume, we got to get you onto a docket for getting you into a courtroom. And then we'll go ahead and get this into trial. And I think we got a pretty good chance of getting these charges dropped, brother. All right?
All right. Thank you, man.
Yep. All right, brother. He's ready to put in not guilty.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna plead not guilty.
Okay.
Make sure you jail him.
I don't think you. I don't think you got to do anything else.
I
unless the judge
think
wants
it's-
you
All
to.
right, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, if you're not guilty,
Jesus
there's nothing for me to
Christ.
do after
All
that.
right.
It's just
So
Of course I'm-
excellent work, Claude. I will say that was probably one of the most efficient cell calls I have witnessed personally. Things
yeah,
to
me too.
highlight and things that I want to make sure every new hire understands is the approach. Claude, please interject if you have additional things. You always want to ask about the time, fine, and charges, right? Get that information down, and ask about the evidence. You don't have to ask about a bunch of every like nitty gritty detail, but again, get the facts of the case, the things that would be presented at court. Claude did an excellent job giving clear and expedited instructions to the client for how to present their case. I don't need to hear about all of the shenanigans about what cops may or may not have done wrong. I need to hear about your perspective, and that really helped expedite the call. He emphasized being open and honest, and how it's all confidential. And then he gave his opinion after hearing the facts from the client and hearing what the officer had said. He gave his professional legal opinion, right? How this may play out in court, there's no guarantees, but did say, I think that we have a strong case because of XYZ. So wonderful work. Do you have anything else that you want to add to that, Claude?
Nope.
Perfect. But that's fantastic. Officers, I think you'll also attest, very speedy.
Mhm.
And again, it goes into
Yeah.
court, but that's fine. That's perfectly allowed.
Yeah.
And if it
I don't
didn't,
mind that.
yeah, if the client didn't want to go to court, Claude also had an option for that where he could negotiate with the officers. But yeah, wonderful. Excellent work, Claude.
Thanks, Claude.
All right.
Definitely know if I ever get in trouble, I definitely want you representing me.
I'll fucking
Well,
say
still
that
a
was
reasonable
phenomenal.
suspicion.
suspicion, son of a bitch.
We got time for a couple more, I think. Who else would like to go?
I do not want to follow that. I'm nowhere near as good.
I think Aaron
Who
wanted
else wants
to.
to go?
Okay. Are y'all good?
be
Y'all don't need me
arrested.
anymore?
No, I mean I can also pretend to be a cop in this scenario, but if you have time, I
okay.
mean we have time for more if you have time for more, but I know y'all are busy, so I don't want to keep you from doing your thing.
No, I mean, unless one of them want to do it.
Do
You want
what?
to do a mock? Just make up charges for someone, and
Just a
that's,
mock cell call.
No, I'm
basically- That's
good.
a mock call. Okay.
No.
I'm good on that.
Okay. Are you good with chilling and waiting?
Waiting
Or
for
you can
what?
go out on patrol. I'm gonna help them with this for a minute.
Yeah, I'm going in the back.
Yeah, you don't have to be here.
I do have a question.
Dude, you
You
don't have
guys
to-
are
Yeah, what
gonna
up?
stay up here till storm, or are you guys gonna need a
Oh
transport
yeah, I
back?
forgot.
Or
We got about
Oh,
20
that's a
minutes
good
in
call.
this.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
good
that's
call.
right.
Well, that's good. We got
Y-
20 minutes.
Yeah, you probably go, man. You gave me a ride up here. I'll be all right. I'll just wait till storm. I'll just come back afterwards. So you ain't got to wait on my account.
Well, I wanna make sure
I'll stay
everybody
up
gets
here.
what
I
they
have a
need to.
vehicle. I could drive you back here, Claude.
Yeah, there's a garage next door
Yeah.
as
Okay,
well.
it's
If
perfect.
anyone has a
Alrighty.
vehicle.
I'll just.
Only thing I'm
head
worried
back
about
to
is
the
my car
city
getting
then.
impounded.
Oh yeah, my car's already
Nah.
impounded.
think it will go. It will be
I'll go
depoted.
put mine up.
Yeah, I think
we
it
could-
goes right back to your garage. I don't think the impounds are currently working.
Yeah.
Ah, well, my car's stuck in impound.
Oh,
That's
well,
okay though.
unlucky.
We'll figure it out. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Okay.
everybody?
Who's that?
Alrighty, guys. Have a
All
good
right,
one.
who's next?
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
I'll go.
Hell yeah. All right, Claude, do you want to be the client?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell yeah. All right, Mr. Gill.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yep. Let's see.
Okay. You pulling up a case,
Yeah,
or
I'm
you
just
got
going
a?
through a couple.
Okay.
No, I'm just going through some charges that can make sense.
Sure.
Yeah, I have to pop in. I gotta get.
That's
I'll
okay.
be
That's
back in
okay.
a little while.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So you were looking at a well, who am I talking to? Am I talking to
Can
a
you
lawyer?
talk to me? Can you talk to me and
Okay.
explain to me the charges and time and fine that he has, please?
The individual is looking at where was it? He's looking at a petty theft, and that is a $500 fine, as well as battery, which is 12 months. What happened was he was we saw. Sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to get clarification on this. Petty theft is simply just $500, and battery is 12 months, no fine.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
I can add something else. If you want.
You know,
So
I'd
battery-
appreciate it if you don't start adding charges to my client, but you know.
Well, okay. Okay. So, yep, he's looking at battery and petty theft. We caught him stealing potato chips at the local gas station. The store owner called us. We responded, and he started being difficult, raising hell. You know, we saw him, caught him red-handed, walking out of the store with the chips, unpaid for. Then he decided to start throwing punches. So we then tackled and detained him and put him in cuffs and placed him under arrest. He's looking at the simple battery because he just used his fist and, you know, it was heat of the moment type of thing. We're not going to give him with assault or anything like that.
Okay.
It's just
Now,
a
when
misdemeanor
you say
battery.
caught red-handed, who caught him red-handed?
I did.
Okay. Can you give me a second so I can talk to my client, please?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Claude. I'm Gil.
How's it going, Gil?
You know, I'm here to help you today. So, you know, if you didn't hear, you're currently being charged with petty theft and battery, which is a $500 fine and 12-month sentence. If you, in your own words, could tell me what happened today, I want to kind of see what lines up with they're saying and you're saying, and see what I can get you worked out here.
Yeah, well, I typically go into the mom and pop store every Sunday, and I usually get myself a soda and the chips. And you know, I figured out for like the past 3 months they've been done double charging me. Now I've been paying $80 for a bag of chips and soda, and then I say it was $40 for a bag of chips and soda. So I went in there, and that dumb bitch behind the counter, her name was Ashley. She was rude as fuck. And she was just like, no, you
This
haven't been
asshole.
overpaying. I'm like, bullshit. I see the charge on my bank account. I use my card every week. And she's like, well, good. Fuck you. You smell bad. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm taking these chips this week anyway because I paid double last week.
Claude
So really,
Stringer,
I've
yeah?
already paid for them. And then I walk out and I walk past this cop here, and this cop comes up and he says, you steal chips? I said, no, I double paid last week. And he's like, well, you're a fat piece of shit. You shouldn't be eating chips anyhow. I can see your man titties jiggling. And I said, man, you're lucky you got a badge on. Otherwise, I'd whoop your ass. And he said, well, you can't even get your fat fingers up above your waist. So I cocked back and fucking popped him good a couple times. I mean, he's been kind of fucking rude to me. I know I probably shouldn't have hit him, but he said some hateful things to me, and I felt like, I paid last week for the chips. I paid double, so I should have got them for free this week. They weren't
Okay.
free. I paid for them.
Okay, I definitely can sympathize with this, but the battery charge here is going to be a difficult one to work on, getting you off on that. Let me go talk to the cop and see what I can do about this petty theft. But unfortunately, I think that battery might be sticking. Let me see what I can work out though, and we'll go from there. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's bullshit. He baited me into that.
Yeah,
He said I couldn't get my fat fingers above my waist.
I mean, they're above your waist right now, so obviously that's wrong.
Yeah, I know. He's a son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
So, officer, I never got your your full name. What was that again?
That Ashley chick sounds like a bitch.
I'm also a Gil. So let's try to Gil something out together here.
Yeah, she was a real see you next Tuesday.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know you're saying that he was caught red-handed stealing these chips. I think this isn't really a criminal matter, more of a civil issue, because there's some history going back and forth at this convenience store.
Well, let me tell you this, okay? So
So what is our timing at? What's our timing at? Is that 5 minutes? All right.
About paying more the week before. Well, there's these things that happen at stores where things go on sale. Buy one, get one free type of deal. And simply he didn't understand that. So he was wondering why he paid more the week before when they weren't on sale. So basically we're giving, just trying to explain to him, and he was being difficult, saying he had already paid double the week before, so he shouldn't have to pay for this extra bag of chips and shit. And then he started getting lippy with us, and then he started throwing punches. Now, I'm the type of person that, hey, if you ask, hey, let's have a little wrestling match or something, little arm wrestling or something, to work out some type of deal. If you win, maybe I cut you some slack. But he threw some punches without asking me, or I definitely didn't consent to it.
So Gil, let me ask you: did you win the fight?
No. I put him in cuffs right after he sucker punched me twice.
Did you win the fight?
Yeah, but how did you put him in cuffs?
Warning.
I mean, did you put him down?
He punched me, and then like I said earlier, I
that
tackled
sucks.
him.
I'm hoping that they the reset helps.
It sounds like you won the fight. Is what I'm getting.
So I'm
at.
changing some of the
I guess he's in jail, so
checklist stuff to self-study.
Yeah, but I didn't punch him.
Like document processing, understand cell calls and procedures, understand how to prepare for trials and scheduling, understand objections. For most of these people, I don't need to go through that. Like Claude, I don't need to go through that with them.
Honestly, petty theft.
You said some things that maybe
it's in the
might have
SOPs.
riled them up a little bit.
So I think it'd be better to all right, tell me how to do these things.
I'm just saying,
and then we'll sign off on it. So I'm just adding another section to say self-study.
We need to. We should try to lead by example.
After everyone, exactly. That's why I didn't sucker punch him.
Yeah. So
while he was running his mouth, being lippy.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, I don't want to take up.
It's a $500 fine for the petty theft. We could have worked on that if he didn't decide to punch officers. Okay.
I mean, from your point of view, you're saying he's stealing chips. I mean, $500 is a lot.
We have to respond to calls when a business owner is saying they're being robbed or burglarized or whatever, like theft.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Even if it's a small amount, if they're causing problems, we're responding. The problem happens when the individual starts being difficult and then assaulting officers, but we didn't give him, we're just giving him battery. We're going easy on him on that one because he didn't stab us or anything. Thankfully, he didn't have a weapon on him. Who knows what would have happened then. But, yeah, I mean, there's not much I could do. I already gave him a break, giving him battery.
Now, okay, so you're saying no breaks on the table here?
I mean, there's not much wiggle room when I'm already giving you the most minimal violent crime I can give you.
Okay, so but what about something a little bit more unconventional? Like you did state earlier about how you do respect a man that wants to go toe to toe with you.
Yep, that's where battery comes in. No consent.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that he hit you. Now, what if you had a fair and equal opportunity to
Oh my
maybe
god,
work
he's
this out
not.
outside the.
Yeah,
Outside
if
the
you wanted to
He's
roll
not.
some dice, maybe do a little
Jesus
arm
Christ, he's
wrestling,
gonna
something like
gamble with
that.
the
And he was being
officers. This is
cooperative and not
crazy
running
what
his
the
mouth and
officer
acting like a
wants to
fool
do.
in public and causing a scene. Then we could
Oh
have worked the
god, he
deal out
said,
and maybe
What
can we
about
got rid
now
of
work
the
though?
out
theft, told him
something
to
What about
now
now?
apologize to the
and see
store
if we
owner and all
can
that
fight
good
to
stuff.
the death?
What if I can
He's
get
like,
maybe an apology and you guys can walk out
oh,
front and
apology is better.
and
Look, I got no problem giving him time served. He's only looking at 12 months, but he would have to plead guilty to the battery,
okay.
and he will have to pay the fine because we do have to compensate. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna
Can we
talk
work
to
on
the
the
store
fine
owner and
maybe?
pay for it out of my pocket because I feel bad for him.
I mean, we know chips don't cost $500. Like, could we maybe go down to like $100?
Listen, if you wouldn't have hit me, I was gonna say just go apologize and pay the man for the chips. It was like $40.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And it would have been squashed right then and there, but then he threw punches. I can't really do much on that aside from give him time served because he's been in here for about, 10
Sure.
minutes or 10,
Okay.
15 minutes. So
Well, yeah,
I can give
it's
him
been
that, but I will require a guilty plea if he is going to get time served and be released.
okay.
If he wants to
You can
take
go
it to
talk to
court,
him.
by all means.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, Claude,
Yeah.
it's I just got done talking with the other Gil, and unfortunately he's pretty bent out of shape about the whole you punching him. Okay, I was trying to walk a couple different avenues about maybe having a redo, so to speak, but it didn't seem like he was buying it. So unfortunately, he wants to stick to his guns here and keep the petty theft and battery charges. He did say, though, if you do plead guilty, he will let you walk out of here without going to jail. However, you'll still have to pay the full $500. If you plead not guilty, you'll have to go to jail, pay the $500, but you will have the opportunity to go to court and fight these charges. From what I've heard and what you've told me and what he told me, it's not contested that you did punch him. And I don't think you'd win on that. Now, the stealing of the chips, there's a little bit of wiggle room there. I would say that it's probably a low chance of winning since the cop is saying that he saw you with his own eyes steal them, and the store owner is saying that you stole them too. I understand that it was they overcharged you. I think that, however, we could go after the store civilly afterwards and maybe get you a win there. So
if we go to court, all right. So when he put me in the back of the
Yeah.
cruiser, I
Yeah.
could see he had onlytoes.com pulled up on his cruiser laptop, and he had a thing of Jergens and a bunch of tissues in the front seat. You think that
Okay.
could get it thrown away in court?
Jesus
I don't think that would help
Jergens are-
your. I don't think that'd help your criminal side of things. However, there might be something against their SOPs, and
Try to blackmail him,
maybe there might be an
He's
avenue civilly
Blackmail him.
about how you've been traumatized. If we can go maybe down to the pillbox and get a medical report about how all you do is fantasize now about toes,
Jesus Christ.
and
Well,
that's all you
I
can
don't
think
think
about.
no. I wasn't fantasizing about shit. He had the Jergens and the tissues. All right, I want to not guilty. We're going to trial. You're gonna make
Okay.
everybody know this some bitch likes to look at piggies and rub down.
Yeah, that's fine. Were there tissues in the back seat with you by any chance, or no?
There was one stuck to my boot when he got me out of the
Lies.
cruiser.
Okay, so that might actually be a form of a form of battery, So,
Bad criminal. You should do.
but here now, so you want to plead
Bad
not
choice.
guilty? We'll take this to court, yeah.
Fuck yeah, I ain't paying no
Okay.
$500 for a bag of fucking chips.
Okay, Gil.
I will
get
say
a
if he pleads
restaurant
not
open.
guilty, he is also being released with an ankle monitor till his court.
Okay.
Either way,
So-
he's getting time served. He's walking out of here either way because he's either getting time served with a guilty plea or he's taking it to court and
Oh,
paying the
no,
fine
they
and getting an
canceled
ankle
the
monitor until he goes to
storm.
court.
Yeah, he wishes to plead not guilty.
Okay.
I believe in that case the fine will be doubled.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be $1,000, and you could
They said
obviously, if you
they're
win the
working
court
on
case, you
stuff
will
on the
get the
back
money
end,
back.
so they're delaying the storm.
Gil,
Okay.
can you make sure that ankle monitor gets Lysol wiped because we all know where his hand's been.
Oh, I'm pulling it out of the glove box with all the Jergens and tissues.
Okay,
Jesus
so
Christ.
I am here. I can testify that you do have Jergens and tissues. So this is actually looking really good.
That sucks.
Oh, interesting.
What you think about that, huh?
I think with all this said, like if you want to, set him free and not charge him at this
What
point.
in
It
the
might-
fuck
might
are you
be
doing,
doing.
man?
I
free.
feel bad, and you're not the
Yeah.
only one. I know.
What do you mean set him free? He's going to
Samson,
he's going to
Lux,
go to court.
You just
someone
made a
else
sexual
is also
innuendo
having
towards
that.
him.
Like,
What did he?
What
did he
I
do?
did not.
Okay.
I had an itch on my finger.
That was going through a hole.
Get your head out of the gutter, man. It's just
Yeah,
fingers.
man.
What's
Get
up with
some
y'all
ass.
Listen,
toes
I
and
know
fingers, man?
I know how gills think. Okay.
Not all gills are alike. You have 100 fish in your pockets. That's illegal. I'm not even going to bring that up. That's you know.
I feel like I'm
Let's just say
being
now I
bullied.
know what the smell's from. Okay.
Okay. Well, unseen.
Oh no, that was from the attorney in the purple shirt, the paralegal. Yeah,
no.
she's
Well,
homeless.
I was suspicious at first, but now I know it's the 100 fucking fish he's got shoved in his pants.
All
like
right.
a degenerate.
Damn. Why you got so many fish in your pants?
Hey, don't.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I didn't know that you
Sorry,
could sell
that was
the
off-
fish.
was off the
I
record.
have been collecting them because I didn't know you could sell them down at the pier. I thought that was a gentleman
Ah,
fishing
shit.
himself, and people were talking to him, and I just assumed he was. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Feedback
Thank
on
you
that
so much.
one. Good job coming up with a creative way to maybe lessen the time spent, or apology, things like that may pull on the heartstrings of officers. I will just say, if the officer says no, it might just be time to some people will play into that and
I
give
will,
you more lenience. Others may be more by
I mean,
the book and say
yeah.
absolutely not.
I was hoping he was going to take up the offer and they can go duke it out front, but didn't happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend offering like a fight club answer. That may get you into a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, once we're in the jail, it's kind of hard to argue.
The judge, are you free
That's
for a second?
what I was saying at the time.
I'm currently at BCSO.
I'll play into that at the time if they want to say, hey,
Okay.
you know, how about a
when are you
deal? We
next
go over
gonna be
here and
free?
do
Like,
this
how
or
soon?
whatever to get this.
And we're just doing
you know what
some
I mean.
mock cell calls right now.
But yeah,
Okay,
once
just
we're
we
in the
need
jail
you
cells,
down
we
to the
can't really
courtroom
go
for
say, all right,
something,
guys,
a quick
watch
meeting.
out. We're going out back to box
All right.
for freedom.
All right, give me
Although
just
that
a
guy
minute.
did rap his way to freedom.
Yeah,
once.
10 foot. We'll be
We're
waiting.
about to explode.
Yeah, we
You're
are.
about to explode?
Oh, not like he did. In
No.
the, I mean,
What?
what?
Are you guys
Just
just
roll
finished
with
after the storm?
I mean, I saw the weather report.
Let me get your
No,
number there, Officer Gill.
The
just so I
storm was
got,
the storm was canceled. If you
oh,
look at the weather
wrong
report.
Gill. Wrong Gill.
Yes.
Oh, was it canceled? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Wait, how many
the
gills
storm
are
was
there?
canceled.
Just two, us two.
I'm gonna
Other
change my name on
thing-
my phone.
I would recommend is if your client is in handcuffs, request that they get taken out of handcuffs.
You're up back.
Claude was in handcuffs the whole time, and if he was in a jail cell, maybe try to make your client comfortable. Request
Oh, I
that
thought
for
he
him.
was doing the.
Oh, okay.
back.
I think.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I know it's
Yeah.
kind of different, but just keep an eye out on those types of things too.
Yeah, if he was actually cuffed in a cell, I think I would approach that differently. But
I thought he
Yeah.
was standing like this.
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
he
if he was
was.
trying to make it looked from my. I thought he was trying to pretend like he was in cuffs.
no, he was.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was pretending that he was in cuffs. I don't know. It's just we're in a lobby,
Yeah.
so I guess.
I said, "Do you want me to take you out cuffs?" He said, "No, I'm into it."
Oh, okay.
That's the true story.
That sounds fair.
He said the toes got me going. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
yeah. But
You
good
know
job.
it as well as I do. He's into toes. Now we know. Let me write
I
that
do
down.
think that having like a good honest dialogue about each charge. Hey, I think the battery is going to be non-contestable, but then that your additional stuff or the other things could be contested. I think that's very fair. It would also, I think, be good too if you can get a vibe for what your client wants to do. If they're willing to do court, then we should take them to court, right? You know what I mean? Like, so if you can vibe out your client before going back to the officer, like as Claude did in the previous one, he kind of the client was like, "Yep, no, I do want to take this to court," and so he didn't even bother trying to negotiate because he was like, "I think we can get all of this tossed out. This is what we should do." And so if that's what your client wants to do from the get go, we can,
Sure.
avoid additional time. But I think you did a good job at the end of it, letting your client know what the next steps were. But a majority of the time was with the officer, so just kind of keep that in mind. I think in total you only took about 12 minutes, which is really good. But I think 8 minutes of that 12 minutes was talking with the officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Excellent
long
work.
did mine take?
And if they're pleading not guilty, officers
14
don't have
minutes.
anything to like. The officers are just should just say, okay, like there's nothing more to do at that point
Mhm.
from the officer side of things. So if an officer starts giving you trouble
Exactly.
about them pleading not guilty, then
Hey, Mr. Walker,
take
I'm
that up
stuck
to
up at
their
BCS,
bosses.
so I have no way to get down to you.
I
we
can
got
drive.
we got
I
like
can drive
eight.
you.
We got like
It's
8 minutes.
a legal question that we've had
If
raised
anyone
up
needs
to
a
us
ride,
a
I
few
can get a
times.
car.
Yeah.
I
can
can get like an
you
8-seater.
give me a call? My number is in the yellow
Any of y'all
pages.
need food? Any of y'all about to starve?
10 for.
Oh yes, 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 yes. I definitely need.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna drop.
I'm gonna have one of my officers give you a call, just quick because they were there and know more about it than I was. I just showed up and had to do this.
Sounds good. Hey, this is Cassandra Cole.
Hey, it's Officer Dagler with the LSPD.
How's it
We
going?
just had a couple of things raised to us about the open carry, closed carry. So they're wondering, is it technically a breach of the like a closed carry permit if they have like a class 3 firearm on their back?
That's a great question. I actually don't have access to the MDT or the penal codes that you guys currently have because they haven't
Yeah.
given us access yet. So I would say refer to the penal codes. If it says anything explicitly in there, follow what you guys have. Otherwise, I think that would be because right now the DOJ side we just don't have access to any of the stuff in the MDT currently.
Yeah, we've been kind of having a look at the penal codes. So we understand it's a there's no open carry within the state. So if we see someone carrying a firearm on their back, that could be considered as a breach of the closed carry permit, you know? You kind of have the open carry then. So would it just be they would have to transport those in like a briefcase, or
This thing holds like
Vehicle,
7 or 8
right?
people.
what way would you kind of rule on that?
It honestly, that's something
Because
I probably
there's
have to
no
discuss with some of
specific
the other
wording.
judges. Yeah, because there isn't really a specific wording. Give me 1 second. So he's basically asking if like a
upstairs, sir.
class 3 that's
That's
on someone's
upstairs.
back
Okay,
would be
hop in, sir.
considered
you could
illegal
get in.
based on the open like if they don't have an open carry
hit me.
permit.
Oh,
And I kind of
Oh,
just want to
wow.
be like, I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
They
like
didn't want to let
it's
me in
full.
on that side.
Hold on,
wow.
hold on.
Maybe
one
maybe I
second,
can
let me
move
see.
over. I don't know.
No, we're
Yeah,
full
there's
as
two,
fuck.
There
two
we
seats
go.
in the
Get
back.
in
There
now.
you
You
go.
should be able to get in now. Yeah, you gotta
Let's
move
do it.
into the back.
Oh,
Move into
I
the back
see.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see what I
Oh.
could do here.
is there
There we
open
go.
and concealed carry permits or is it just one?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What did he do?
Oh,
Oh, get in the car,
You think
Clyde.
you're funny, you son of a bitch. You're a funny
Clyde,
guy.
you're holding us up.
You were in
man.
the car.
Hello?
Yeah, then I was out.
I know it.
Hello?
Yeah, are there open
Oh,
and
sorry.
concealed carry permits or just one?
No. So there's only closed carry permits. I couldn't
There's
hear you
only
before. He
closed
had to
carry
relay the
permits.
information.
Are
Yeah.
you
So there's only
asking me?
closed
Sorry, I
carry
don't know if you're on the
permits
phone.
that we can give out.
No, she's on the phone.
Now,
She's
normally,
talking to
if
somebody.
someone needs to open carry
She's
for like
pretending like
security
it's
and
an
stuff like that,
important call, but
they come to PD
Oh my god,
and
there's so
let
many
us
voices
know
in my head I
that
can't hear
there's
anything.
going to be open
Nice.
carry for security
Yeah, it
purposes
turns
or
like a
whatever.
boat though.
The
And-
general thing
As
is
it
closed
should.
carry,
Yeah,
but
it
we
should.
can
It
give
hold
out
this many
specific
We're way
open
down.
all these
carry to certain
vehicles
businesses. For
drive a little
example, if it's a
bit
private
more as
security
Wait,
expected.
is that another
like
fat joke against
organization, we
Quad?
give open
So
carry.
they
or
have
like a big
Breaks.
event
But
happening or
it's
something.
it's very finicky. So it's like you can open carry
It's not a
at
fat
this
joke,
time
it's
at
just
this
Well, that's all right.
specific
That'll buff
location.
out.
Yeah,
They
you have to be
can
within
do open
their
carry
property.
It'll
permits.
buff
And
out.
You
wearing
can't just
this,
walk around.
it's
No, the
yeah.
Jeeps drive really well
But
though.
they're very restricted on like time,
Like
location,
they're agile as they should
such as
be.
like a security firm for this event.
But
they can
again,
have
that
an
goes
open
through
carry.
you
diff wobble?
guys. So basically, they'll come to us, and then
Sometimes.
we'll talk to you guys about it. You guys
If you're
get
like
the
making a
paperwork
quick
written up
turn
saying that they're able to do that,
at
and
high
we
rate of
pass it
speed,
back to them.
but it's very agile,
Okay.
but not as fast. You know.
I think this is something that we'll probably want to discuss with the rest of the judge team. I do think that having the idea of an open carry and concealed carry permit would help delineate that. Did someone get arrested with a class 3 on their back?
No, so they
Okay.
were wondering because we went up to people and they had pistols and holsters, and they weren't real pistols or whatever. But we just said, hey, just let you know it's a closed carry state. You know, just make sure that the pistols are going to be behind your belt rather than in front. And he said, well, they're fake. I
boy.
said, well, they're still, if they look like a real firearm, it's still going to be considered as a firearm to us.
Hey, it's a Trace Minutos.
So he said, okay, well, what about a class
Hop
3?
in the car.
Because with the
I'm gonna
class
try
3,
this
you
back.
have
What was
to
that?
carry
Okay.
them on your back.
I
Apparently, you have to carry class 3s on the back. You can't carry it in
Yeah.
a briefcase.
So-
So that's the thing that I'm thinking. Maybe class 2 and above, they automatically get open carry when they get
Hop
the
in the car. I'm
permit.
gonna drive us back. Sorry.
Deputy, do you guys have the ability to pull
Whoa.
out
No,
guns
no,
at
MRPD.
City Hall as well?
No.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too.
Well,
That
just
would be
open
my
carry.
solution to it.
I can depot this.
Class
you
1s,
might
there's
wanna
no
make
open
sure
carry
We'll
unless you're
discuss
permitted
with
to
a
do so.
couple of the other judges as
When we
well,
have court
but
cases and stuff,
initially
you know?
I'm thinking, honestly, like
Oh,
why
yeah,
would we
let's say
restrict
when we're
open
there.
versus closed carry for pistols? If it's
Yeah.
going to be an open carry state, it should be an open carry state. But
Yeah,
that's
and there's so
something that
many. There's so many readily available
no.
holsters,
Uh-oh.
available
wow.
for people to just put on.
Okay.
Even
Oh
if
my
it is
God.
for looks, it'll
didn't know
stop
they had a
us
shortcut
from doing
there.
a lot of
That's one way
traffic
to
stuff that
evade
really
police.
don't need to be had if it was just all open
Are we
carry.
going to find the
But
penguin or
Yeah.
something?
I don't know
Yeah,
where the hell we are.
So
Well,
that's
we're
something
in
that
the tunnels,
we'll
so
Oh, I know, I know
let
the
your high
area.
command know, and
Not
you
now.
gotta make a
once
left,
the
make a
DOJ,
left.
like the judges and Chief Justice, has an opportunity to speak, we can kind of
Just back
talk
up,
about
back up real quick.
things like this that we need to
back up, just
delineate
go
so that
back up,
everyone's
back,
on the
go
same
back, go
page.
back, go back. Yeah.
Like I said, once we have access to the MDT and we can actually review what's in there, I think we'll go through the
'Cause
penal
you might
codes as
just wanna
well and offer
depot this,
suggestions
then
and
we could go up
recommendations
I
on
think you
changes.
should
Stop right here.
run.
Stop right here. Stop right here.
Yeah, that sounds
stop,
good.
stop, stop, stop,
So
stop,
yeah,
stop,
so I'll
stop,
keep
stop,
that in
stop,
mind
stop,
and I'll let
stop,
the
stop.
other judges know as well.
Yeah, just depot this. Yeah, just depot
Perfect.
it. Yeah.
Oh, now I can see. Okay.
Anyway, thanks for the call. I do appreciate everything.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you so much for reaching out.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Jesus, the thought of them arresting someone, they have a wardrobe where they have a gun because they want to look cool, is going to get them arrested and frisked? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. 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 Well, I just don't like the thought of like, oh, well, it's an open carry state, so you can't have that on your wardrobe. You need to hide it. You know, like, because that means like. A cosmetic weapon? No. Yes. Yes.
There's no garage here that we can use if you want to pass that message
Yeah.
along.
Yeah, no, there's no garage here. We're
Oh,
still
okay.
There's a lot of logistical things that we're asking the
Yeah,
government. We still don't have locks on our doors, you know, it's a whole thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure by end of the week or so.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
you guys
hoping.
actually
Some of that
put it
stuff.
you guys could put it across the street too. You know, make it.
Yeah,
down the
yeah. If
bottom
we
of
have a court case, we'll
Do
figure
y'all
it
just
out.
get flipped off? Yeah, that
Yeah,
guy
maybe-
literally
maybe it
stopped
was.
just to flip you off.
Yep,
Maybe it
yep.
was.
That's what I'm saying. We deal with it all the time.
Jesus.
I just say,
Do,
yep,
do
have a
either of
nice
you
day.
happen to have a band-aid?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh hell yeah! I'm not gonna say it's your fault, but while we were driving down here, you know, we hit a curb really hard and somehow, you know, managed to
Oh,
fall into
yeah,
the tunnels.
Yeah, I could use one of those things too, actually.
Hell yeah! Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
thank you. I don't know. What
I
happened.
know that's so weird.
No problem. Yeah, no, the tunnel. Yeah, we yeah. That
Thank you,
was
thank you.
a crazy jump. Totally
Yeah.
planned. Yep. Professional driver.
Professional driver. Yes. Yes.
Yep. You just got to hit that spot in the road just right.
Hell yeah.
Thank-
All right, Judge Cole, I'll be back here in
Your Honor.
after the storm. Yep.
Been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure. Sounds good. I'll be back
I'll
here.
see you on the flip side.
A little bit. Claude's was great, honestly. That's why I said I was like, that was like perfect to a T, exactly what you should be doing. I know. Yeah. I don't have the MDT.
I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
Okay. Are you all determining who's going where after the training, or have you guys already got an idea of roughly where you want to put people?
We'll kind of let people choose if they want to pursue like prosecution side versus defense side. So we're not going to tell someone that they must go one way or the other.
No,
but
no, I meant like for me, I'd obviously want to go prosecution side.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is for like district attorney, is that already set as Richie, or is it?
No, so no one is set on anything yet. I again, I think there's still some more details that we're trying to work out. I think the first step, everyone is going to get set as a prosecutor. No one is going to go straight from training to a specific position.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just wondering that because I know Richie said he wanted district attorney where he was basically like flying out for good, and I from the consensus that I got from him, I don't know for sure, but I was just like, all right, if he's only going to be
If that's what he
DA,
wants, he wants to fly out instead of trying to actually work his way up. That's his prerogative.
Doesn't make sense. Does that make sense?
I have no idea what he is what his intentions are or whatever it is, but like I said, I think the first things first, we still got a lot of stuff to work on logistically.
And that's why I figured I would at least ask before just assuming, I'm going to go from paralegal to prosecutor, and then I'm going to work my way up, I'm sure, to probably ADA and then DA by then, or if you guys are just going to figure it out from there. That's all. So, okay. All right. Are you coming back in after the storm?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I will meet. Are you going to be here at the courthouse?
Yes, yeah, I'll be here. Ah, shit! I just saw his thing. Fuck! I need to go back and see a restart. Yep. I'm gonna send. I want to be able to send these people the link for the SOPs. Because, like, you know what I mean? Until. I know. So I yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of like, that's why I was like, I think we need to like post the website like ASAP, because I can't quite promote anyone until they've done that. I'm a little disappointed that Ricci left so quickly. Um yes, I know he had other stuff to do, so I might just tell him. He is. Which is why I think like we need yes, we need to be straightforward and tell people that everyone is going to be either a prosecutor, public defender, private attorney. There is no other positions available right now. Once deemed fit, we will promote people to things like ADA or senior public defender roles. And once that's established, then we will have open elections for things like judge, DA, things like that. Because I think right now they all assuming that they will get to be put in the position that is being held for them. Because like Aaron asked, when are judge positions going to be open? And I'm like, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes, man. And so I think that we need to tell them about the elections. Otherwise people are like, and I'm like, I'm afraid to say something, so I don't know if that's like public knowledge or not yet. Okay. Yeah, he's a new era, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I mean, I don't know. Ricci does a great job as DA. I will give him that. He does a great job from the police side, right? He gets the shit done. He gets the paperwork done. He knows his shit. Wonderful. However, we we gotta be able to do more than one thing. I would have loved to see him come in and be like, I want to do public defender. I'd be like, oh hell yeah, let's see it, man. Now, coming a lot same for me because I'm also like still in the same role I previously was, but like, I want to see people like work for it a little bit. Getting the stupid curl error. But yeah, no, Erin's thing, I felt bad because I feel like I couldn't really even tell like what Mike Ross was doing. He was also doing the same thing. Her and Mike have a similar personality when it comes to stuff. Like they want to nitpick everything, which is fine in the courtroom. I'm happy to see people nitpick stuff, but in the cell call, it needs to be very broad. Like, hey, if we take it to court, that's why I wrote down how Claude outlined it. So I was like, this is honestly like, take notes of this because this was perfect. You got the down and dirty from the cop. You didn't have to go through a bunch of shit. You told your client what their options were and gave them a like, hey, this is how you should answer my questions to expedite it. I don't want you to tell me everything the cop did wrong. I want you to tell me what happened. And to be honest, tell me exactly what happened. And then, yeah. I know. The curl error, man. The curl error. I just want, yeah. What the heck, man? Inpatient. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps hitting download content manifest and then stops. It's the curl error. I just kept refreshing, like exiting and trying again, and eventually it would get past that. Oh. Let's see. And person. Yeah, I will say the I know Ricci does not like that I am a judge. Well, I don't know if it's like he doesn't necessarily like it. I think he was just caught off guard because I was like, "Oh, I'm one of the judges," and he was like, "I didn't. How can we have judges yet? I thought the hiring was today." I was like, "Well, yeah, I'm part of the hiring process." I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's me. I'm here to help with the hiring process. And COJ made me run it. So, but yeah, but it was just funny because he was just like, oh, I didn't know we had any judges yet. But I'm like, well. Shoot, I don't think people realize how much work we've been putting in over the last week. Thank you very much. We have done a lot. Yeah. Yeah. See, I probably like lack of, which I mean, the yes. Yep. Yep. I know. That's crazy. I thought VPNs were like I don't know how to use a VPN. What the hell? Oh, I'm in queue. Hopefully I don't get the freaking curl error. I'm 2. 2 out of 87. You jump ahead of me? What the hell? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how the. Alright. I need to go through and update everyone's freaking employee roster. Which I think, again, I think we should put that in the thing because it has all the documents. Don't factory reset. God damn it, downloading content. Brand new PC. The thing is it's definitely not that. It's something else. I don't know if it's just the amount of people trying to load into the server at once or what exactly it's doing. So we'll try. What's happening? Oh. Connect. Same. We also need to have a meeting with PD High Command. We have to have a meeting with PD High Command because all the officers are saying that we're the ones that wrote the entire penal code, and I'm like, bro, I can't even see the MDT. I didn't write. Yes, that's what one of the officers were saying. They were like, well, you're in charge of the penal code, so shouldn't you guys know? Never been in charge. Not once. You think we would allow freaking unlawful yachting as a fucking penal code, motherfucker? Like, heck no, tech no. That's what I told him. I said no. I was like, we've never had that. I was like, we can change it once it comes to court, but like until it comes to court, what's in the penal code, you just go with what's there. But like, no, I'm not the one that's saying yes or no, this is a good penal code. Ooh, I think I might be getting in. Goodman. I go employee rosters and delete the ones that did not get pay. I accidentally erased the wrong one. It's okay. I'm still downloading dealerships. So we'll see, I might curl out. Did I not make Ricci a checklist? Did I skip over him on accident? Is that my subconscious? Huh. I didn't make one for him. Interesting. I just what makes you think that, like, especially from the judge's office, what makes you think you can come in? Like, no one asked you from the judge's office, or that's currently in DOJ, can you come be our DA? Why would you think that's why would you think that that's like how it works? He was. That's yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the thing. In role play, everyone can be replaced, right? Like if they abolished the DOJ and started from scratch and hired a new COJ, and all of us were out of a job, it would be fine. Like they would still figure it out. And that's what I think people like. Like I get it. People can be really good, and like Richi's really good at getting his shit done, and the cops really really like him, which is great. But you can't come in with that attitude of like I am the only option. And I think at the end of it he doesn't. I think his character is a lot like that, which I think does rub people the wrong way. Cuz he can be very very nice and sweet and like great. But what am I? Ah. But yes, I'm like yeah, I keep getting the freaking curl error. I even go into like I will say I have gotten better luck when I go into my task manager and end task for 5M once it hits that. Which I don't know if it's just luck of the draw. But the amount of metal clips I now have from it just trying to load up is crazy. So many freaking short clips of me just trying to freaking load into the city on metal. Alright. Surely closing it from task manager and restarting will work. Curl error, man. The heck? So sad. The server's like filling up too. God damn. I will say, I definitely, no one watches my stream, but if anyone was watching my stream over the last 2 days, I definitely leaked that we're going to be doing elections for judges' offices and DAs. I said it multiple times over the last 2 days on stream, so. Oh, oops, no, I didn't know it was going to be a secret. No, I didn't know it was. Until. No, so so I definitely, I've been saying it very openly. And then I was like, we should announce it. He was like, oh, in time. I was like, oh shit, okay. I guess I won't spill the beans. My bad. Hey, look, I'm in. So, just close with Task Manager, man. I just close it when it freezes, when it is still trying to download stuff. Close it with Task Manager, and then I have good luck the next time I try to fly in. I don't know what it is, but it worked. Alright. Bruh. I'm telling you, how much money do you think is too much money? Like, have you gotten paid? It's too much money. I'm telling you. Do you know, guess how much money I have right now in my bank account? Just guess how much money I have in my bank account. 120. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna start giving people bonuses. Can I? Fine. I won't disclose my pay. It was funny on my stream. I have the headliner RP over my number, my job, my radio channel, my. Well, I have it blocked on my stream. I know. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna tell anyone how much I get paid. Question.
Hey, how's it going, Judge?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking in city. I told you I flew in. How much are you getting paid as a paralegal?
I don't know. It's not popping up, but I think quite a bit because I think I got like 25,000 in my bank account. So.
Okay, next time if you just keep a note, how much you get paid with each kind of like hourly pay, just let me know. Just let me know. Don't mind if you don't mind just like texting me. I just want to make sure we have the correct numbers.
Okay, yeah, because I got $25,650 in my bank account. So.
Sounds good. We might have to nerf the pay. The paralegals are getting fuck tons of money. They have 25K already. Are you all around to maybe do a little mock trial?
I will be once the secondary storm passes.
Oh, you got to be kidding! There's another storm. There's another storm.
Yeah, another one that's in like 10 minutes.
Well, there's gonna be another
Sounds
storm.
good. He said 10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
Radio
boy,
channel
okay.
11. Yeah, apparently in 10 minutes. That's what Mike Ross
Oh
just
yeah, I
said.
just joined.
Well,
Who's gonna
fuck
be
me, man.
the DA?
We don't currently have a DA at the moment, and y'all will hear more about that process in time. The Chief Justice is going to make an announcement about it.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, there's not a current person that is set to any position currently.
Okay. I got you. You make everybody earn it. I love it.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Also, I found out that when you store your vehicle in a garage, it doesn't allow you to pull it from a different garage.
Yes. The valet parking is only for one garage. You cannot transfer to other garages, so you get absolutely screwed. We need a garage outside of City Hall, damn it.
Anybody want food?
Nah, I still got a couple
okay.
wonders.
Of course you do. I got a few sandwiches.
Oh, so sorry, Judge.
Ow!
Sorry about
Sorry,
that.
Samuel's beating me over the courthouse.
I was trying to reach into my pocket. And,
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the other way. Sam, are you all right? You need backup or something? She trying to take advantage of you?
Jesus Christ.
No. I'm perfectly good. You know, any type of pain I probably was asking for it. You know.
All right, I got extra food just in case for later.
Hell yeah. The food doesn't go bad, which is good.
Yeah, it don't really expire nothing right now, so it's not a bad idea just to get enough in your pockets to make
That's what I'm stocking up on it right now so that it doesn't expire.
Right.
So that
He
when
says
people
that
need
now,
it,
but
I've
then
got
next
it.
thing you know,
I
it does
bought,
expire,
like,
and then
Right,
it's
you're
all
gonna wake
going
up with
bad.
moldy food
10
in your
hot dogs
pockets.
and
Yeah.
10
I just grab 5 at a
burgers,
time and
20
eat as I
boba
need.
teas.
Where is this announcement for this reset? Who said? Where is this announcement for this reset?
I don't know who saw that. I don't know. I didn't see it either.
I'm confused.
Where'd you guys see the announcement for the storm?
Storm, it had said restart something with a bunch of letters.
Okay, it must have been maybe before we landed. I don't know.
Maybe.
Mhm. I'm glad I made the cut there. I was a little nervous.
Yeah, there was a long and hard debate about who to let in. Truth be told, you know, we were separating people into groups of like yes, no, you know, and
That's what I figured. I didn't know where I landed. You know.
yeah, no, it was a tough one. It was a tough one. Everyone
I was
did a
worried.
pretty good
I was
job.
worried I was gonna have to, turn to a life of crime or something to pay my bills.
No.
Okay, good.
Can't wait until they actually have a garage over there by the courthouse.
Yeah,
Park over by the house.
coming soon.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick call.
All right, Judge.
I low-key want to recruit Claude to help train. But I don't want to get in trouble for telling him that I want to recruit him to help train. But I feel like that's within our prerogative. Because we kind of... Yeah. Yeah, the server shit. Restart in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, there we
Yeah, no, because I want to get a couple people that I trust to train people properly, and I want to go through the SOPs in detail with them and make sure that they're on the same page as the judges, so that we don't have to be the only ones doing training. And I just want to make sure that like we select a couple people, because again,
I'll see you guys later.
the things like
restart.
The things like Aaron's cell call was a little bit like, that was a little much. Girl, you should know. You should know. I was like, this is what gives us the bad name, is the DOJ. You don't want to argue with them, right? Like, too much semantics. Too much nitty gritty. It's people trying to find the, like, easy, like, oh, well, it's not worded the specific way in the thing, so we can just, like, toss it, right? But the cops aren't going to see it that way. And, like, you got to know that. So I definitely think that, like, she will eventually be one that can train and do all the stuff, because I have full faith that she will be able to learn it all. But Claude has a better understanding of how the DOJ should function. Even if he did basically call me a see you next Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah. And we have a restart in 1 minute, like right now. yeah, like right now. it's restarting. Yeah, it's literally gonna restart in like 2 seconds. They said 2 minutes about 1 minute and 30 seconds ago. Oh, it's restarting right now. It's okay. Surely this time it'll work. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time. Server restart. Crazy. I may take a 30-minute break to go eat food with my husband. And then try to fly in. I have been neglecting him this whole time. They're cuddling with our doggies. But as this reset came at a very inconvenient time, I will be back. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, chat. I will be back. I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so, but I'm going to end the stream here, and then we'll come back to it in just a little bit. See you.